Hello guys, welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan. And how's it going, K10 Kitten? IRL friend. How are ya? Cheers. Oh, I don't even have a shot in front of me. Oh my goodness. But you like the Red 13? Yeah. This whole thing? Thank you. How are you doing? We had a lovely GayStation gear night at Black Eagle last night. Good turnout. Nanaki. Yes. And yeah, I'm not as hungover as I usually am, actually. I'm usually wasted by the end of game night. We are gonna do more shots tonight though for just to help with what do they call it? Hair of the dog. But yeah, I wasn't even sure if I was going to stream tonight, to be honest. I was like waking up really late, napping, and like, oh, I don't know if I'm feeling like Mass Effect tonight or if I'm like even, when you're just not in the mood to do anything. And then I just watched a couple of episodes of Black Mirror and was like, I'm actually craving Mass Effect now, so and I'm streaming it, so I'm gonna stream. So hello. But oh, I'm glad you're good, hon, though. Thank you for being here. And yeah, no, great to see you. Even if not in person. And yeah, no, like I'll still be doing the event for a long time. Every Tuesday night, Black Eagles. So it's on a rotation where like the first Tuesday of the month is the gear night. I usually put the PS5 and some new game on the big screen. And then next week is Rock Band night, so always the second Tuesday. Third Tuesday, I put Nintendo Switch on the big screen, and then the fourth Tuesday, we do Just Dance on the big screen. So it's always on that rotation, and I post it on my Instagram every week anyway, which you're probably on. So, yeah, come out for your favorite. The DDR night is like a one-off, really rare thing. So we did it like 2 years ago. And then 2 weeks ago was like the next time. But I think the guy who puts it on for me, like who has the mats, Dimitri, I think he wants to do it more. So I don't think it'll be 2 years before that happens again. And we'll try to give at least like 2 weeks notice on the DDR night, because we know that's a special one that people really want to be there when it's happening. So we always advertise it a bit earlier, whereas my normal rotation of events, I just advertise like 4 days before every week. Anyway, let's get our game on. And oh, I love etching. God, the music like gives me chills here. Did you play this one? Yeah, I'm loving this because I never beat it. So I'm like, it's going to be a tough wait though for Mass Effect 4 or 5, whatever they call it. But I really hope it doesn't get canceled because of Dragon Age Veilguard being so hated online. I'm definitely going to do Veilguard on the channel at some point, but I have to play Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3 first. So it'll happen. Veilguard was free for me on PS Plus. And then I think one I also got way back on PS3 for free.
Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Oh right, we did optional things last time. It didn't frickin' save it for us, but okay, game looks great this time, which is good. I fixed an issue we had mentioned. Oh fuck, I'm burning. An issue I'd mentioned before where we weren't the HDR was like causing an issue with any of my PS4 titles on the PS5. So I just switched the HDR off, and now I think we're good with the color and stuff. Yeah, it's looking pretty good on the stream here for me. But yeah, HDR works on my 5. Oh, what do I do to scan again? Is it up? I think it's... No, it's not up. Is it down? Shit, what is the scanner? R, L... No. Fuck, I don't remember the keys. Square to reload. Triangle. Ooh, that's cool. Down. It's down. Okay. Sorry, I thought I already pressed down. Okay, so down and scan.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone.
Okay.
But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Locate.
The team's okay.
God, the
We'll
text
find
is
them.
small. I wonder
But
if
we
I
might
have
want to
enough.
scout around first.
Okay.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Now
Spend
go.
time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Do I have control over the other party members' ability, or are they all fully automated on this? Do you have any squad control? We'll find out later. It's probably just because this isn't like a real team yet. Oh yeah, what's the thing that takes you to the goal? Oh, it's L3. Okay, or, you know, click the left stick. I'll be honest though, guys, 60 frames has spoiled me. This is tough.
That Cook?
Please, I surrender.
They shot him!
They shot him anyway? I don't think we could have. Oh. No, get in the cover. Oh god, okay, I'm sorry, I'm used to Mass Effect 3, so I'm like pressing to get in cover, but it's automated here, so if you press it, you get out. Okay, so I only have the L1 power for now, I think. Optional, check on Kirkland. Oh, where? Oh, the body? Or...
Did Kirkland make it?
Why is it optional? It's not nice. Of course we should check.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace
Yeah.
isn't going to be an option here.
I guess, yeah, I don't know.
We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
I made Avenger
Hope Greer's
1.
still alive somewhere.
Are we getting new weapons? How do
Still,
I
take a
heal?
look at
Is
this
there...
architecture.
Do I have to
This
use
is
health
really
items, or is it a skill? Press R3 to look. Oh. What is this thing? Can I do anything with it? Locate Greer. Looks like they're pretty close.
Hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Hell's that?
Sounds like Geth, but we're not in the Milky Way. Ah!
What is this thing? I think it wants to eat us!
It's not a Baron.
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was.
How'd it cloak like that?
Neat. Oh, it's got like bone on the outside. That's cool. Exoskeleton. Well, sort of. Well, yeah, no, that's what that means, right? But it's usually chitinous. R3.
Hey, look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point.
Let's locate our friends first, though. Where was that? Oh, they're both ahead. Wait.
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die.
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
I think so, yeah. Man, why couldn't they do a 60 frame patch? Like, to be honest. It's so weird. Like, this came out at the time of the PS4 Pro, which could have handled that, you know?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery.
Ooh. SR barrel, pistol, receiver. Penetration. Is it permanent, or are these also, like, single uses? I wonder. I don't recall. I know, it's, again, it's because I did so much online in this. I don't remember if the mechanics are quite the same between online and the main game. I think it's pretty much the same, where you get, like, single-use ammo. But I think the weapon upgrades were also single-use, not just the ammo types. I don't know.
Here we go!
which is kind of
Not much
ass,
of
but
talking, are they?
it's gonna take some getting used to not press the power
They're using
wheel.
those animals.
Oh my god. Like, okay,
Careful.
okay, wow,
They're
fuck, holy fuck. Okay. That was like, you just threw something. Like, what are you supposed to do if something's behind you? At the start of a fight, that was kind of ass. I guess you have to really run for it. Still, annoying. Rude. How far back are we?
What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die. Is that sound coming from below?
Oh, you can hover. Okay.
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien god.
Hope the other shell didn't crash down here. Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
Okay, let me stay back because of that stupid
They see
Baron
us.
thing. Release the Baron!
Here we go.
There you go.
Not much of talking, are they?
God, they take so long to die, too. Okay, it's... Oh, that's right. It's because I'm
They're using those
power-based, so
animals.
I need more...
Careful.
We don't have a lot of abilities yet, is the thing, so... Woof! How's it going, Mert?
This is for Kirkland.
Welcome back.
You hanging in there? Don't worry about me.
I can't even fucking see it. I need my combat drone or something. I have nothing good yet. Not a lot to work with at the beginning. I don't have another weapon, do I? I don't think I do. I'm not gonna have enough ammo for this, actually. It's gonna have to be all power, like, waiting for my powers or something, because, really not a lot of ammo. Or, like, burning through it, you know? Might be a recharge station close by, though. I don't know, I almost preferred the Mass Effect 1, like, just quick overheat of weapons and then dissipating and not having to worry about ammo, really. But yeah, I definitely need more powers. This character is, like, not ready. I'm lucky they're not flanking us. But I think they're just... It's early. They're keeping it easier. Die! There you go.
That did it.
Alright.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd
Oh.
had one for the Arcs.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind.
How do we
It's not one of
get
our
up
ships.
there? I wonder... Might have to still push forward, but I kind of want to try. I'm good, Mert! I'm good. Yeah, like... I'm gonna have to do a shot soon, because... Still feeling the hangover slightly, but not bad. That's every Wednesday, though, because of Tuesday nights at the Eagle. They are homophobic monsters, at least in our narrative, because we're definitely gonna attempt to hook up with a man in this. I just hope the options are good. I don't know what the same-sex romance options are. Oh, right here. Cool. The weather effects is really cool. I like this. Optional. Investigate crashed alien ship.
It's food,
Okay.
I think.
Locate Greer
Can't
and
be local.
investigate the
Not growing anything on
flames.
this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Looks like we have to get up somehow. I don't want to miss any of the optionals, you know? Huh, but... So I'm just afraid of getting to, like, the goal, you know? Although I think this game is good about kind of making you hold a button, like, before, like, hold triangle before you're forced into anything, but... But yeah, no, I definitely don't want to miss that. How would I get up there? I don't know if you're meant to cheese the environment quite that much with... Yeah, no, I don't think this is the intention of the game. There's got to be a way up. Maybe if I keep going around. Oh yeah, I think that bridge might lead us up. Maybe. Yeah. Seems like a good plan. So yeah, I have to like say that I just vividly remember a minor spoiler.
But like a pattern.
Well, pulse near areas. Should I be scanning or something? Sorry, a spoiler that I remember is that a friend of mine had just said to me, like, about gay romance in this game. He said, like, at a specific part of the game, he's like, all I'll tell you is don't pull the trigger. So, am I gonna have a chance to kill who should be my lover? Is that what they're saying? I don't know, but anyway, that's all I know, though. Don't... Please, if you know, say nothing. I'm just telling you what I heard. We're talking back in, like, 2017, 2018, when this was new-ish. A friend had finished it and just told me that, but that was all he said.
Whatever's causing that, it's a lot closer.
What do you want?
I think it was this game, at least, that he was talking about.
It's green. They got him.
We come in peace. We need help.
I bring peace! Or no, what is it?
Hang on, Greer. We've got you.
Love!
Keep your head down.
He's bringing peace and love! Kill him!
Box them in, Liam. Set in a kill zone. They're not getting out of this.
Ooh, did my gun... Oh! I switched to a assault rifle. Does that change, like, my power recharge speeds or anything? I forget. Honestly, I forget the weapon system in this if I need to, like... Yeah, I don't know.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
If you want to equip
They
less
killed
weapons
Kirk,
or something.
But Fisher's alive. Back at the...
Superior lightweight allies replace weapon parts, making weapon less obtrusive and easier to handle. AP plus 8% sniper rifle weight.
Correct.
We're gonna have to fuck around with the mod system, but I kind of just want to blast through this mission because it's not.
Check around for supplies.
I think we're still very
Head
much in
back.
tutorial,
Stay
you know.
put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
So it's like, yeah, I just want... Now, I don't know how strict this game is going to be about, like... Do we want to have, like, everything scanned? Do we know when to scan? How often? All the time? Are we going to miss out on a lot if we don't?
Little structure up that hill.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Is it, like...
Explain
Is it,
why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place.
is it XP that I'm getting? Maybe? Ugh! What? Oh, is it lightning hitting me? It showed, like, damage
Well,
incoming,
no
but...
one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Because of Metroid, this is like Metroid Prime, where I'm gonna want to scan constantly, but I don't know how necessary
Yeah,
it
no
actually
one's
is.
living here. So what's it for?
What is
Doesn't
it
look like
for?
the other structures we've seen. Different design.
Do those
Must be a
aliens
way to get
live
some lights
here,
on.
or were they just here for something? Ooh, sniper rifle barrel. Yeah, again, I wish I knew if they were permanent or single-use things. I just don't remember. But again, for online, like I said, it was always single-use, and for per mission that you could use stuff like that.
What's all this about?
Find a way to access the sealed room.
Oh shit.
What?
That can't be good.
Nothing.
Oh,
It's a generator.
Can I pet
Yeah,
that
sure.
dog?
Why would it
Hi.
be?
How are you
Maybe it
doing?
did something. circuit overloaded.
Even the equipment's out to get us.
Not quite sure the goal here, but we'll figure it out. I
Same
wonder...
language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
I wonder if...
Humans, probably?
Kill all humans. Oh, come on. I wonder if we can learn the language.
Crap.
Decipher languages, I feel like. Or, no, Javik would, like, adjust to any language, right? A Prothean, but... I wonder if they could have... Yeah, they never really... I brought it up before, but I guess it would be too unethical, so the story never really brought up the idea of, like, bringing Javik's race of Protheans back, but I don't know if it would be, you know, possible with their technology or not. And, like, again, would it be ethical? I don't know. So yeah, we're gonna save all this stuff and take a look in our inventory, like, later. Because I don't feel like we're struggling too hard. But sprouted speed vial, classification circuit. What are these? Oh, salvage. Okay, so would these just be sell things completely? I wonder. Probably. So we'll have shops.
Then it got hit by a tornado.
At some point. I like the chests. They look cool. Disruptor ammo. Next 3 clips. Okay, so it's only the ammo that are saying that they are for, like, to do with clips. But I think the weapon upgrades, they don't say anything about
Looks
being
like they were
temporary. So I think we're safe. But
What is this?
oh, I remember you have to shoot the little red eye.
So now killer robots too?
The Get Back
Dodge.
love this place.
Okay. Do you have, like, a limit on it? Like a meter for how much, No, I think it's just unlimited dodges. It's just, it takes a second to let you do it again, so you can't, like, totally chain them, but cool. I like it. Are we supposed to scan enemies while they're alive? I wonder...
Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old, though. Some serious energy on the other side of that. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
So...
Wish we had Sam.
It's older than this lab, but about the same age as that bot we just killed.
So maybe these aliens found it deeper in, like an artifact.
So what I will say, they're definitely going for... They didn't want to take too many risks here. There's a lot of gameplay changes and stuff, but story-wise, like, this is very familiar. This is very Mass Effect. So they're not going for Andromeda being, like, this drastic change. And story-wise, even, look, we already have, like, angry alien race and then, like, a synthetic that's, like, kind of Geth-like, kind of Reaper-like, you know, so they're not straying too far. I mean, it makes sense. It's a franchise. It doesn't want to, like, be too drastic, but I think in my mind, when this first was being announced, I thought, like, oh, Andromeda will be such a, like, crazy place that we can't even comprehend. But
some kind of technology on this planet.
it's all very similar to the Milky Way.
Underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
But still different.
Like
the plants are very otherworldly,
Yeah.
though, and I appreciate that. And, like, the weather here is
Weather's
really
so
neat and
crappy.
stuff. And I will say also, if you think about, like, science and nature,
They were waiting for us.
things would happen certain... Can we get back in? In science, things would happen certain ways where, like, I don't think Andromeda would be so drastically different from the Milky Way, you know what I mean? Because physics and science and matter operate in certain ways, you know, but so I think biology could evolve similarly in different places in the universe, you know, so it makes sense that, like, creatures are bipedal and stuff, and maybe evolution happened in similar ways in Andromeda, so it's not, like, it's not actually bad that things are similar to the Milky Way, you know, but I think in my mind I thought, like, oh, Andromeda is so far away, it'll be so crazy and so different from the Milky Way, but no, physics and science are what they are, you know, so, like, Andromeda would evolve, I guess, for lack of a better term, evolve similarly to the Milky Way, right? hold to holster. Okay. Okay. I don't know where we're going. I just want to be sure we don't miss, optionals. I think we're closer to the optional, though. It looks like it'll be on the way. Ugh! Oh, I was about to kill myself. Okay. Great. Actually, I think I do want... I feel like scanning, I may be getting something that I, like... I see, like, this 80, 90... Like, maybe I get to spend it? Like, it's like a resource that you get for scanning? For, I don't know, what? Like, abilities? Or, I don't know. I feel like you scanned a lot, like, and again, we're going back. This game came out 8 years ago, I believe, and I just, like I said, one time got halfway through it. I think I was halfway. I don't know. I was like just about to meet the race, like go to the city of the race, the Angara, I believe they were called. Wait a minute, this... Interesting. I'm seeing, like, a lot of what appear to be possible, like, fast travel icons, and I thought this was just going to be a one-off planet that we didn't come back to. I thought it was just tutorial world, but now it almost seems like we're going to have to be here again. I don't know. We can't... I don't think with this kind of weather we could really colonize. Like, it's too dangerous. I don't know. I love the mushrooms, though. It makes me think of Skyrim.
Check that out.
Nice. We're, like, finding a lot of optionals that they're not leading us to. Like, we just stumble upon
the
these.
long-range scans were right. This could have been home.
600 years ago.
What is
And
this?
then, who knows? Dead animal here, in some sort of trap.
Uncatalogued life form.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did,
Why?
they don't play nice with anyone.
Yeah, why
Or
would
maybe
they...
they're starving.
Why would they do this to, like... It's neat. It's like scorpion slash... I don't know. Whoop, I keep pressing the up one. I mean to press down. Explore the cave. Oh no, is this my main?
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
Oh no.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. What happened to
Oh,
all its friends outside?
the Ifatra, like, wasn't that the word they used in... I didn't really know it was from any kind of mythology or something, or whatever they're referencing here, but didn't Final Fantasy IX call the tree that? The one that took us to, like, the other worlds. That's neat. But I never knew that, like, Ifatra was from, some other media, or referencing something. Mythology, And now I have questions about Final Fantasy IX. What is its mythology based on then? Because I know in Final Fantasy VII, I later learned like all the names were, you know, based off Norse mythology kind of stuff, like Midgard, and like Niflheim for Nibelheim and stuff. But now I'm like, oh, Final Fantasy IX has the Aphid tree. So what does that come from? I'm gonna have to look it up at some point. If we have any experts in chat, though, please tell me. Video games can be learning. I thought I could, like, jump and then dash forward with square. Can I not? Oh, it's circle. Sorry. Oh, you know why I'm doing square? I'm an idiot. I was playing, Immortals Phoenix Rising. Oh, shit. I shot my friend. I shot my friend. I was playing Immortals Phoenix Rising, and, yeah, the controls are, square is the dash in that, but no, it's circle in this. Okay. I need more power charges. That is, like, my first priority whenever I can level that up. Oh my god. It's annoying. And I can't detonate anything because he has no, like, cross powers with mine. I need a full party! I'm whining, sorry. It's like the beginning of the game. They're just keeping it simple. Just shoot things. It's because Mass Effect 3 where all I do is powers, and like they charge so fast, and I'm not shooting much at all. But we'll get there. We just have to, you know, level up the character more, and full party will help. But yeah, they are making me shoot a lot more. That's for sure. Oh, I forgot. This is automatic. I don't have to be popping, like, little one-shots at a time. It's an assault rifle, I believe. What is this? Yeah, there's all these points of interest. Do I have a map?
No way in here.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
I'm telling you, this is Metroid. I'm gonna want to scan everything. Yeah, I probably didn't have, Mark, I did the beard, started, like, first lockdown, basically, 2020 lockdown, and
but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way.
probably about 6 to 8 months to get this long, and I've just been trimming it at this length for the past, like, 3-4 years. Sometimes a bit longer, like, sometimes an inch longer than this, but it gets, like, you know, a lot falls out and it gets thin at the end, so I, like, just, like, square it off every few months, you know. But yeah, no, I haven't done, like, a fresh, like, shave of it, and, because I haven't had to, like, I've, found good stuff just to, like, exfoliate the skin underneath and take care of it, so I haven't really had any skin problems from beards, because a lot of people do have issues, you know, but, yeah, I, like, exfoliate under with this rubber thing. So, locate the second shuttle. Did I do every, optional there? I guess I did them all, I guess, yeah. Alright. Sweet. Where do we go, though? How do we get up there? So I guess we investigated the flares by coming this way. Cool. But yeah, thank you, Mark. And sorry, I think I asked you before, but I didn't see if you said anything. Have you done this game already? Did you play it on your channel or anything? If so, what did you think of it? Did it stack up the original trilogy for you? I know a lot of people didn't like Andromeda, but like I said, I only got halfway through, and I always defended it. Like, I was having fun, but I just... Persona 5 took all my time. Ripped me away from this game back then, but happy to try getting back into it. Can we get that far? I don't know if that's even... No, I feel like we want to head up there, don't we? But yeah, I'm gonna try to get through this, and then,
Got him!
trying to decide what to hop into after this. It's gonna be really what I'm feeling at the time, but and also will depend if certain new things go on sale quickly or not, that I'm like, I shouldn't buy more games. But in the event that I don't buy a new game before I finish this, wait, toxicity. What? Oh, that, okay. I think I'm gonna play the DLC of Ghost of Tsushima next, just because we're getting Ghost of Yote soon.
Cora, we got your back.
Oh, yeah, and... Oh, sorry,
down.
guys, I didn't even get the chance to mention that... Based off the trailer that came out yesterday, if you haven't watched it, look it up on YouTube. I think I might...
Pick your target. Plenty of those.
Wait, is this not the enemy? Is this a friend?
I got one.
Are they on my side? What's happening?
What did we ever do to them?
Who is that? Oh, it is friends. Okay. Health restored. Nice.
Careful, they fight dirty.
I think I'm going to do Grand Theft Auto 6 on the channel. I have never played a Grand Theft Auto game. I remember trying a little bit of 4 on my friend's, like, Xbox back in the day. Just when I was visiting a friend, a coworker, but I, like, just did not like it. Like, but yeah, based on the latest trailer of Grand Theft Auto 6, I'm like, wow, that looks really good. That looks very fun, like, story-wise, and the lead guy looks super hot. That was, I mean, that's, okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's a selling factor, is that we have a very hot man with his shirt off at the beginning of the trailer. Yes, okay, whatever, I'm weak. But it, like, just style, music, everything, it looks freaking fantastic. And, oh no, we got a bot, guys. We got a bot. Sorry, gotta ban you. No bots allowed. There we go. So interesting, I didn't realize we had so much backup here that was alive. A whole team. This is cool. I feel safe, but I want my party of 3. I want my aliens. I know we have a Turian. Ooh, I leveled up.
Cavalry to the rescue. Nice
Skill points plus 3. Okay, pause menu and spend skill points. Combat level. Okay. And Liam, okay. Combat, biotics, and tech. Okay. Alright. Oh, interesting. So you get, like, a lot. Are you kidding me? That's a lot of powers. Wow. How do you choose? I guess you okay. And you can only equip 3, so you're really only gonna that's interesting. Okay. I'm remembering now though, but yeah, so you only want to put points into like 3 of the usable abilities, but then I think the team support, offensive tech, and auxiliary items are all passive, so you'd want to fully upgrade these bottom 3. But we'll probably save that for last and just... What are the overload options here? How does it work? I want to be able to use it more. Ooh, I forgot about holding. Okay, I gotta hold L1. I think I want to remap that, though. Can I, like, assign it in the... Yeah, that makes it R, right? And then... What's the other button? What's the middle button? Triangle? I don't remember. Oh, incinerate. Oh, God. Or the turret. Oh, I want that. But I want them all. But you could, yeah, no, I'm really gonna have to pick and choose. I think, personally, I enjoyed, like, a pet, and overload and incinerate, but would flamethrower be better? It's short range. I feel like I didn't love flamethrower as much as incinerate. Does it also prime? Yeah, detonates combo primers and then that primes. Yeah, no, overload, incinerate. It's perfect. And then assault turret, the first 3. That's what I'm doing. So let's just learn rank 1 so that we have all of our abilities. And I think I want the assault turret in the... Not on L1. Assign it to the middle. And then incinerate on the other one. Great. Okay, cool. And then, just focus on overload is what I'm thinking. But we need more points, probably 2 points, yeah. So we'll have to level up again. I'm going to save that 1 dangling point I have for next level, just to see if we can put it into more of these. Sweet. Confirm skill. Yeah, I think I'm happy with these. Confirm. So that's kind of wild. So why do you have access to absolutely everything, then? Are you just good at certain ones, and you're, like, not talented at others? Because I'm supposed to be, like, an engineer type, so... So yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Maybe I just get bonuses on certain abilities, but I wish it was kind of telling me, because it actually doesn't... I don't really see anything showing how, like, the tech is gonna benefit me more, you know? But I'm sure it'll make sense later. Oh. Frag grenade. Oh, he can get overload too. And then let's just give him all 3 of his. Oh, can't do that. He needs more points. Why can't he learn overload? I guess he needs. Oh, what does it say? 18 skill points invested in Liam. So wow, he really has to learn it later. Huh. Funny. Okay. It's fine. We have a no helmets option. I'd like to see our faces.
You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
You went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle.
That's a really annoying hotkey, L1 plus R1 to do that.
Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word, then started shooting.
Ooh. Nah, I don't... Well, actually, yeah, should I... Oh, wait, no, I do like the Viper, don't I? Wait a minute. Is it equipped? How do I... I'm confused. Do I actually don't know how to change my weapon, either. I don't know what...
Hell! Enemy!
Is there, like... Help. Maybe, controls or something? Controls. I just want to see what they... like, the layout of what they actually are. Off. Comment. Off. I just wish I knew, like, how to change my weapons, but yeah, no, I actually legit don't know what to do. Mods, okay. Deconstruct, rotate. No, I want to go. Okay, there's a check mark on it. Alright, so that would be equipped, I guess. That's equipped. I'm clicking on it, but I can't seem to equip it. Rotate, compare. Huh. I don't know what you do. Oh well, maybe it'll make sense later, but yeah, unfortunately too, like, I've pressed so many buttons in the game.
Go! Go! Here they come!
So I don't even know what's changed weapon. It's not left and right.
Don't let up!
But I'd really like
Lightning zap their shuttle!
Oh, I keep forgetting to use my power.
Heads up!
Oh, is that
Another
my
shuttle
team?
incoming!
Is that my teammate?
In this
I'm
weather?
sorry.
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
I wish. They've got some weird
They're
cloaking
cute.
ability.
You're shitting me. Sound off.
I'm here.
Nice. Okay, the chain overload is kind of awesome.
Present.
I can't get a beat on those things.
There's too many of them.
Nah, we're
Just
fine.
keep firing. We can do this.
The chain. I wonder how many you can chain to. That's really cool. I like how Overload is like this weird arc in this, because yeah, Overload didn't work like that at all. It's actually better here. It's a big improvement to it, I think. To have it, like, come out of you like that. Oh, I should use my turret if I got one. No. Just always have a turret out. Awesome. And that's right, Overload's really good for shields. Okay, so if it's blue, I see now, I see now. I was thinking the blue meant I could do things. The blue markers on my reticle mean I can't. Gotcha, they're the countdown, the cooldown. Okay. It's making more sense now.
Right.
Cora's here?
It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
Anger is good. Calm down. I don't think anger is good, but I don't like calm down either. Oh, I hate it. Can I say nothing? Can it be like a Dark Pictures game? No, I'll just say
I
calm
hear
down.
you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I
Ooh.
feel better.
Ooh.
What about the others?
Oh.
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him.
I mean,
So our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
I don't know much about this conflict and how bad these guys actually are, but I don't like the idea of disrespecting their bodies after they're already dead when we don't quite know their motivations and why they killed us either, you know. Maybe they're super duper evil, but we're not there yet. We don't know. And we,
I didn't know you were biotic.
you know,
Don't worry, it's not
seem like a
contagious.
threat.
Before they attacked,
Okay, so
I
Cora's our
managed to fix her
baseline
comms.
biotic.
You're a
Cool.
lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Honestly,
Sam,
though,
you there?
Cora and
QEC link established.
whatever his name is here.
Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
So is Sam like
Good to see
Edie?
you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded.
Yeah,
crew.
Liam and
We need
Cora,
to
sorry,
shuttle
as soon
to
as we
repair.
get aliens,
Get back
you're
to the
you're
office.
Not
done.
with these storms. It's too risky.
Once
to
we get a
fly.
Turian and like Azari or like whatever, I don't know what all races and Angara probably too, but yeah, no humans. Sorry. Damn the risk. Our wounded need help. Our wounded need help.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Alright. Where are we going? Locate
Sam,
the
you have the
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder's position.
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there
So,
before the storm hits.
When they
No
say
detours.
when they say the
my
Pathfinder,
dad
sorry,
scouting for?
do they mean the
He was trying to
specific
get
ship
readings on that tower.
type is
Well,
a Pathfinder,
that
or is the
would be
person
Exercise caution.
a
The storm front
Pathfinder?
is already.
Yeah, do they mean a ship or a person? Because I thought we were Pathfinders, but no, maybe it's like the type, kind of ship. Andrew, how are you, honey? Oh, by the way, Andrew, I figured out the color issues, so hopefully things should look a lot better tonight. But yeah, what I hadn't realized when I got my PS5 Pro is that by default it was like putting the HDR on for which I guess was not an issue for PS5 games, but Mass Effect 3 was our first PS4 game on stream since my purchase of the PS5 Pro, so I guess I didn't realize that that setting kept causing like a weird color issue. So I think we're good here. It's
Nice to have
not
you back, Sam. How about
not
we-
oversaturated anymore. Not crazy looking here, but yeah, I took me a while to figure that out.
Ryder,
And it was
Jack
just one
in
of those
trouble.
things I
We
didn't
have
think
to
of
find
because
him.
we solved that years ago, you know, where I just turned HDR
We
off.
gotta find the Pathfinder.
But-
Like, right now.
With the new Pro, I just, yeah, didn't. I still had some default settings going. But isn't that weird that it caused a problem for the PS4 games in HDR, but the PS5 games in HDR, no issue. You thought it was the 2010 of it all. No, because Andrew, we booted up Andromeda, and then Andromeda was fucked as well, so it seemed like anything PS4 seems to be triggering this weird HDR mode, and I went online to look it up, what it could be, and apparently there's two forms of HDR, like YUI1 and YUI2 or something like that, and like that might have been rendering on that old form, whereas PS5 games are fine and not having that issue, so it's yeah, it's weird. But yeah, essentially what would happen is anytime I boot up a PS4 game, a blackout would happen on the capture card, and then it would reload, but the color would all be weird on my PS5. But anytime we loaded up a PS5 game, I would not get that blackout, and they'd be fine in the HDR mode. So it's yeah, I just have to have it turned off, I guess, for the older stuff, which is fine. But it's sad that it took me an entire playthrough of Mass Effect 3 to realize that. Like, I didn't think because I knew it looked a bit weird, but I didn't think there was anything I could do. But now we know, so at least Andromeda will have a proper look here, proper colors here. I hate that this is only 30 frames though. That's sad. They never patch this game, but that's fine. Yeah, mismatched color depth. Absolutely. Okay, how do I get there though? I guess
We gotta find the Pathfinder.
I can't
right
cover.
now.
Calm down, guys. I know. My team is, like, constantly nagging. Find the Pathfinder. But yeah, I'll tell you right now, like, these two characters are done as soon as we get aliens.
Sam's right.
Because I
Too much
do
time.
not play Mass Effect to play with humans. Sorry,
They're
not sorry.
They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hunt
Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. Settings. Oh, that's really odd. The toggle run leaves you, like, drifting on run. That's so weird. When I said toggle, I just meant toggling between walking. Yeah, I don't mean keep running forward. I just mean, like, stay in run mode. That's the weirdest thing I've ever experienced for a sprint. That's... Yeah. This was 2017. Like, why does this have mechanics like that make it seem, like, so fucking old? That's weird. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just turn it off.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
The pass-through to my monitor? I don't know. I don't actually know.
We're close.
I'm not
The
smart
nav point
enough.
shows my dad's up there.
But, yeah, like I said, for whatever reason, when the game is a PS5 version, I don't have an issue with keeping the HDR on. But yeah, maybe something to do with PS4 emulation, like, on a 5, but I don't know. Because I don't think it really runs by emulation, does it? Oh. We're very close, I'm just going the wrong way. Guys, I think it's almost time for a shot. I just kind of want to finish this mission first, though, but, yeah. Mission, then tequila. Ooh, cool. So, Pathfinder... Again, I think we started on one, right? It was our type of ship. Maybe. Ryder Senior. Daddy. Why do I have a feeling he's about to die now? I don't recall. But that seems like what's going to happen, because these games are tropey. Sometimes we have to lose our parent to drive the story, right? So many games do that.
Just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
Yeah, I think
They're
he's dying here.
Lab, like they've been studying the place.
I don't remember though. It's been so
Did
long.
some scouting.
It's what I train for. We're explorers. That surprises you? Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. It seemed important.
Remember that. Follow your gut.
Well,
Might be the
right
difference
now,
between static
my
and
gut's
active
in
HDR modes. Yeah. So I think
You said you had
PS4
an idea
just
about the weather?
PS4 games
It's the
just
dark energy
used
cloud the Hyperion hit.
a different
It's
HDR
affecting the whole
type. Yeah.
planet. Interfering with that.
So
The tower
my
is
capture
being
card
back
is just
to
not
the cloud.
compatible with that
Together they're
mode.
disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
That's fine though. The game looks great.
it would explain
Here,
the cave we found.
you know.
Plant life sheltered from the storm.
I'm happy
tower.
with these colors. I don't need
back.
HDR.
And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down.
I used to really want HDR. I
light
don't know,
goes
but yeah,
away.
realizing all the
the
problems
shuttle
it
can get us
causes,
out of here.
I just don't care as much anymore.
Just have to get past them.
And if we're wrong, no, I'll say, let's do it.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game,
I just wish it had 60
But
frames,
really
Andrew.
turning us
Literally
against
my
these
only
guys into
gripe.
something
Yeah,
worse.
It's them or us.
sucks that they didn't
it's
patch
them.
that in.
Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
And this never got like a PS5 upgrade or remaster or nothing, you know. It's too bad. I felt like they should have included this with the trilogy. But I guess they intended the Legendary Collection to be the whole Shepherd thing only, but I don't know. I still think they should have tossed this in with just, like, 60 frame patch, you know? Nothing, not as much work as what they had to do to 1, 2, and 3.
Works for me.
Okay, for Alan
go!
Wake,
Right
2, I
behind
should
you.
pay
Put your
special
hands to the
attention for it.
structure.
Yeah.
Sam.
And again, that's
combat
PS5,
profile.
Andrew, so that'll work. That'll work, but, yeah, it's
Here
just...
they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Like I said, for whatever
Watch the
reason, the
lightning!
4 stuff is on another format.
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
Oh, do I want to just go? Okay.
This went south in a hurry.
Go, 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 go!
Are they going to keep coming behind
Coming
me?
out of the woodwork.
Is that us?
Keep things tight, don't get separated.
Okay, they're saying follow the Pathfinder, so it is so we are Pathfinders, yeah. It's not... I was thinking it was like the settlement or ship type, but no, it's the profession. Oops, sorry. My bad. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna pick up literally everything. We're gonna have a lot of loot that we can play around with. Oops, I keep forgetting. I need to do L1 first. I need to prime before I detonate. So L1, then R1. The way I've got it set up. Maybe I should swap it, because I like pressing R1 first more. I don't know. Eh. Nah, whatever.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here.
Keep the
Resident
momentum
Evil 4
up.
is
Don't let
so
him get the
brown.
drop on
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. I don't mind how the remake looks, though, but the OG RE4 is, like, it's just so drab.
Have to keep
There's
an eye on
there's a
Blake.
bit of color
How
in
do
the
we keep
remake.
moving forward?
It's
Don't let
dark,
him
but
catch us.
it's...
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine. No
But the
idea.
original
It's
RE4
working.
is like that era where every game was like brown and gray and brown, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
it. We're doing it. Not much farther. Where are we? Ready? Let's get inside there.
That's what he said. Oh, I keep forgetting to
Oh,
charge.
that hurt.
Oops. Oh, that's horrible. My turret bounced.
Try me.
Okay, so the turret, I gotta place the turret more methodically, because it kind of like bounces off of
Don't
cover.
stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Are we actually... Ooh, we got inorganic lubricant? You guys. What kind of game is
Shit, they're
this?
crack shots.
Just kidding, it's Mass Effect, we know. We know we get to have sex.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Ooh, okay.
Come on.
Also,
on
this
me.
game is less strict. We can use our environment.
Looks like a control center.
Wait, defeat the
Keep off my
or,
back.
oh, defend. Sorry, I thought it said defeat. I'm like,
We made
excuse
it.
me.
In one piece.
Excuse me.
Not over yet.
We made
I
it
need
in
to
one
get through
piece,
that
he just
door
said.
over
Oh
there.
no. War speed high. With the ass effect, yes. Pew pews in it. He just went, we made it! And I proceed to immediately die.
This looks
Oh,
like
it's
a
pretty
control
forgiving
center.
with checkpoints,
Keep
though.
off my
That's
back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Now,
Not over
I know
yet.
we can charge up
I need to
Overload,
get
but...
through that door over
Whoa,
there.
cryo combo. I didn't do cryo. Can we charge up Incinerate as well, or just, Oh, and you know what? I'm kind of understanding now. Flamethrower, what's good about it is you could just, like, get everyone on, like, a bunch of people on fire if
now?
there's a group,
I need to
and
decipher
then
the
detonate it
language.
with a chained. Now, if Incinerate could chain,
There's more coming up.
maybe with
What's
upgrades
the
it
plan
will,
here?
and I'll keep
They'll
it.
surround us in no time.
But there's
We
that
need to
small
defend
part of me
both
that almost
sides or
wants to
they'll flank
switch to
us.
the
Where'd you
flamethrower.
want us?
I don't know. Oh. Order them to attack a target?
Right.
Oh, and then both squad mates with up. Okay. And then their ability... They both have shield as their ability, I guess? Both flanks. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, I see. So one of you there, one of you there.
Watch it. Think I see movement.
And then we go here?
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off
So
your
I think I
gas.
can charge up Overload while I'm in cover, I
Analyzing
believe.
possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
What I don't like, the Prime Detonate thing is neat, but... Oh no, I didn't mean for them to
Hold
move.
both
Oh
sides.
no,
Let's
I thought they'd
go
just
through.
attack there.
What is this place anyway?
So it's different from the other Mass Effect games. The power would, if you did... You wouldn't actually move the characters when you just
Well,
tried to use their powers.
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment.
But yeah, your characters wouldn't really need to position themselves to use abilities. They would just kind of do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Shut up.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
You could be regrouping for
I
another
wonder if
push.
Sam will
Stay
be
sharp.
like a character like Edie. And some, like a party member. No, although that would just be doing the same
That
trope
did
of
it.
going into a
It's
body,
security
but like,
override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
but I'm kind of hoping the team will get a, robot of some kind. I don't know.
Ryder, I need your help over here.
Ryder, don't go too far!
Okay.
Ryder, get over here. That's an order.
David Hypnos. Yeah, oh my god, big thank you. So many gifted subs last week. Uh-oh, I let him die. Is that what I did? Did he die? Thanks for coming
There's
in,
more
David.
coming up!
Glad
What's
you
the
got
plan
one of
here?
the subs.
They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us?
Man, I have to redo this whole thing?
Right!
Got it! Watch it! Think I see movement!
Oh my god, so many gifted
We
subs.
held
That's
them off with the
nice.
shuttle. We can do it
I love
again!
that.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business! Keep them off your dad!
Keep them off your dap.
Analyzing multiple
Dad.
inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
Oh, that's my turret.
Place anyway.
Shooting my own turret.
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted.
Okay.
It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
Syntax.
I will need a moment to evaluate the
Do I need to help her,
We only
maybe?
have a moment. Do it.
Maybe I gotta help her side. Yeah.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
So obnoxious.
Sir, any progress?
decryption is 75%.
Is the range pretty unlimited? On
Almost
yeah,
got it.
wow. Overload goes really far. That's awesome. I like
Just
it.
a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Okay. We gotta stay up close.
Decryption complete.
Oh,
That did it. It's a security override. I'll
We
try
good?
to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it.
okay. Which side should we defend? Like, I don't know.
Ryder,
I- oh.
I need your help over here.
Okay,
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
okay.
We need to get...
So I just didn't go on time. David, I'm great, thank you. Yeah, we,
Put your back into it.
just getting started on this game that I got in 2017
I don't know yet.
and never
Sam's
finished.
decoding part of the language.
So I restarted for Twitch.
Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
With who?
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Love the N7 suit. David,
Sam,
they're fun,
translate.
and like the legend, I recommend the Legendary Collection, and it goes on sale very cheap, a lot. So.
Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
But yeah, apparently they're doing another one in a couple years, so I will definitely be hyped for that. I loved this series. Music. It's the opening credits, or title screen. What? The soundtrack is great.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
And proof we can succeed. That's what people need.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy.
Mm-hmm.
We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have.
I hope Sam is, I'm excited to see if the personality is anything like Edie, because Edie was like the most cheeky AI, right? So I hope Sam will be no exception.
We need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
Right, I forgot about this. Oh my god, no, that's right. Oh. Yeah.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
I forgot how and what, but I knew, yeah, I knew it. Oh, that's the worst. Oh god, that's what happened. That's a really cool depiction, though, of what's happening.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Thank you, David. I don't always cry. Okay, I cry a lot. Ugh.
Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on.
Whoa. That guy was handsome. Oh wait, this is, I thought this was the father, dying here. Is this us? Oh shit. Because even a few seconds in that cold just was bad enough that we almost died too.
Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There.
Welcome back.
Well, I definitely need a drink now. God damn.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Jeez. Like Buffy. How did I survive? What about the others?
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you still with us? Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're
Thanks, David.
Look here.
And good night.
And here.
And thanks for the alert.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his. And he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
I didn't know him. He died. Obviously, I'll say he died a hero. Like, what? Interesting that you can be that much of an asshole of a. Well, I guess it's the whole Paragon Renegade thing, but it's different. It seems less consequential the way they're showing it in this. Anyway, I'm gonna grab a tequila before we answer that, but this is our sad face. Poor guy. But yeah, no, we absolutely have to say he died a hero, like, and not the asshole response. He put his mask on us. Like, come on. Gave up his life for us. Okay. Tequila time. Ooh, I gotta take the plastic off. I just got my 1800. Lovely stuff. For the price, at least. Oh. not bad. Alright. Find the part that I can rip on the plastic. There it is. Okay. There we go. All right. It's almost midnight. Let's do a cheers and watch this scene.
He made the ultimate sacrifice.
Cheers, queers.
He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
I'm not pouring
He
one
once
out
said
on my floor
that
for
when his
Daddy,
time
though.
came,
Sorry.
He wanted to go out among stars no one had seen
I don't.
before.
That death tradition is. I don't know. I don't like it.
What are we doing in Sam, Node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with
It's
your
also
brain.
a fictional character and not a real death, so why would I do
Sam?
that? But
Your father authorized
I don't think I would ever do
transfer
that in
of
real
my
life
authority
after a
to
friend's
you.
death either, of like,
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
are you kidding me? No, I don't want to make him, like, be an asshole, so...
Whoa. Well, if that's how it has to be, Don't sell yourself
He
short.
loves it there, actually.
I
He's
think
like,
you can
whoa, alright.
Cora.
It's what he wanted. I won't stand in the way. But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You sure you're ready for this?
Warp speed. I know, I'm like, should I change that? Because I'm not wearing leather tonight, but, you know. I often do. Leather daddy tag. Why not? But being Pathfinder is a serious job. You ready for this? I can learn. I'll have to be... Dad already decided. I can learn.
I'm sure there's a lot I don't know, but I'll figure it out.
If it helps, you've got me to lean on.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He needs some milk. This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Oh. Interesting. Who is this? Oh, is he like their leader? Maybe? The style is... Slay. Oh no, he literally will slay. Ooh, their tech is really cool. Ooh, what's going on with the frame rate here? It's like 10 frames. Ouch. What does this mean for them? Are they're pissed that we activated this, maybe? Oh yeah, they're straight up after me. Is that me? I think so. Oh, they have marked my ass. Oh god, they just expressionless. They're all like resting bitch-faced. Oh no. But again, I'm sure we're gonna see, we'll learn more about them probably through the Angara, because I'm guessing, I know the Angara are like a good guy. I think. Because you get, I mean, assuming, because you get to play as Angara in the online mode. So, guessing there's gonna be some war between these guys and the Angara that has gone on for some time. Make an expression! Come on. I remember people complaining, though, a lot about when this came out about the faces.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Ooh. Do we get a Solarian party member?
Let's hope they've had better luck.
I know there's a Turian
Starting our
and
approach
an
now.
Asari, but
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
I don't think I
Nexus
found...
Control, this is
Ooh,
Hyperion
cool.
requesting docking clearance.
Nice. I don't think I found the Solarian
Captain, I'm only getting your automated
character.
approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
Cool, so this is like...
All right. I got us here.
What
Good luck,
exactly is
Pathfinder.
this? They're saying this is not quite as big as the Citadel, but pretty big. But what?
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
Did they
The
say
captain
that
just called
the
me
arcs are
Pathfinder.
on this?
This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start?
Captain wants to see a full duty
I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right.
Soft chitin.
So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Do we have maps of these places? We've got like the compass at the top, but I was curious if there was like a way to see layouts or anything. Hyperion, okay. But it's just, yeah, they were saying
It'll
it's
be nice to see
like,
some
it looks
friendly
like this
faces
whole
this time.
place is massive. Wow, yeah, it has transit systems
Just
and
enough
stuff.
to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
Means we can start waking our people up.
So Hyperion was
Bar,
built
right? Gotta have champagne for
here
one.
what, once we got to the other
You're
side, or did
expecting
did everyone come here
Uncle,
on
we drink too, I
Hyperion?
could use a buzz.
I want to say the arcs came and then
Yeah.
they've built
Rough
this
ride so
in the
far.
in the short time that they've
We'll
been in
bounce back.
Andromeda, but I don't
Real
know.
food and a shower are just ahead.
So, funny thing, I remember, like, when this was coming out, you know, we didn't have, like, people on the, like, the
Here we are.
words, buzzwords and stuff being used on the internet were different, because it was, like, 2017. So, like, you know that, like, the angry, like, neckbeard, like, incel losers would be calling the game, like, woke now, but that word wasn't getting used, right? So I remember like seeing a complaint online about it, about this character specifically, Cora, where it said something about like blah 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 gay characters and like you know, non-binary whatever, and then about Cora it said and Tumblr hair,
everybody?
like as in the app or whatever website Tumblr. But nobody was people weren't calling like things woke as an insult back then.
If it's a surprise party,
But I just find it's like, you know, nothing ever changes. Like people just find different words for the same thing. You know, in the 90s, woke was called politically
We can see
correct.
what the VI has to say.
But it's the same shit. Like right-wingers always complain that they can't be assholes. So back then,
Plants are still alive.
back then, right-wingers hated political correctness, and now they just use woke as the same.
Like
But they mean the same thing. They just want to be terrible to everybody.
There's a guy.
Um,
Maybe he's got champagne.
right. I don't
Let's
have a
talk to that
spacesuit. I can't.
worker.
I keep trying to jump.
Hi there.
Cheers, loves.
We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought
Oh,
dead.
okay.
What?
Because we took too long.
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how
So-
much this means.
What's the story here? Everyone's been in Andromeda like 2 years. Ooh, who's that? Has everyone been here 2 years and we just woke up?
militia on the Nexus.
Kandros?
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen.
Oh.
After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a
Should I
band
be
of
looking
dark
for
energy
more
that knocked us off
shit?
course.
Should I be
familiar with
scanning?
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole
The
sections of
Scourge.
the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months.
It's like
It finally led to
Avena.
armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished.
She somehow looks
Exiles, we call
worse. Like graphically. I
Are
don't
things
know.
back to normal?
Not even close.
Just had a bit more going
But
on
you're
in
here
the
now,
old,
so
in the old
maybe the worst
games.
is over.
Different texture.
Ryder, we should get to the tram.
Shut
a
up.
lot of people will want to see you.
Shut up. I'm a gamer. I do what I want.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
Gave us a
You guys go
scanner.
ahead.
Like, of course,
I'll
we're
check
going
out
to be
the security
scanning
situation.
all the time.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Is that a Krogan?
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
I don't know. I like both answers.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs.
Ooh, I like his coloration.
Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Nope.
Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
Huh.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
All right.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I am. Let's hope so.
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
Oh, come on, Addison. It's
That's
fun.
no way to treat a guest.
A female.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
We've never seen one's
It's
face.
nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
Because in
At
Mass
least the
Effect 3, they
Pathfinder
kept
here
her
seems willing to try.
covered.
We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns.
Is she a party
I'll leave
member?
you to it.
Please. Please, please, please. I don't... No, I feel like I would remember
We're
her
all
if she was a
feeling the
party
pressure.
member.
Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder.
Oh.
We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details.
I feel like
your
I
associate.
remember getting a female Turian that I liked. But I
Welcome to the Nexus.
I don't remember the Krogan, though. So I feel like it's just here.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark.
It's very funny, though. They're not built much different. I totally just thought that was a male Krogan from behind. So, not a huge gender difference, I guess,
when the power runs
for the
out?
Krogan.
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that
Just her
doesn't
voice, basically.
happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Nexus leadership, the Nexus. Whoa, there's like so much stuff in her journal. Getting to know the Nexus. Oh, cool. Okay, so they want us to speak to everyone. And, priority ops. Okay. Journal. Select a mission and press X to track that mission. Make it show as star on your compass. The most critical missions are found under priority ops. Sweet. And then, what about the other one? Oh, map. There is a map this whole time. How did I not see that before? Nice. Show legend. Objective, tracked objective, new mission, waypoint, Tempest. Is the Tempest our ship? Or is our ship the Hyperion? Tempest, Nomad. Nomad is like the Mako, I think. Forward station, outpost, monolith, no, base, cape entry. Okay. Structure, point of interest. Right. Journal, Nexus reunion. Oh. And this is like code. Oh, right. Codex, of course. Right. Do they have voice acting on these, I wonder? Let's see. No, that's unfortunate. They, so, yeah, this all had, I don't think I'm gonna read through all these, honestly. Like, we'll just let the game story tell for us, but I don't feel like I want to read every background thing. I would have listened to them if they had voice acted them, but we'll do a thorough playthrough, but Codex is a bit deep cut for me, because there's, like, it's literally just lore, but where there's, like, no reward for listening to all that, you know? And I think I have a pretty good grasp on Mass Effect's lore.
What choice do we have? All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry,
Why
my face
to
is
whom?
tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
All that matters is he's gone.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we
Hereditary.
wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Colonial director position. Oh, cool. These are all, like, investigate things, so I can ask her everything.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
Oh, this is such a welcome change from the previous games. It grays out the ones that you've already done.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
Addison, can I just say that you are a bit of a cunt? I'm just gonna call that out right now. Like, he's just died, and his father has just died, and you are being an absolute cunt. For no reason.
Some kind of plan for
like, I get it, the situation is dire, but we just showed up here, and we're trying to help. Fuck off.
Not an enemy that refuses
Sorry.
to talk.
I am so mad at her.
They don't attack. They disinfect. We're nothing
like,
until
what right do you have to be projecting any of your anger?
Months and you stoop to poetry.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is.
Yeah,
Sure
like,
it,
do not
we're
give
calling
me
them Kett.
any fucking attitude,
Candros
Addison.
will know more.
I've just lost my
Maybe
father.
too
I'm
much.
sorry.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us.
Triggered.
I do not trust a rising
I hate
military
her.
influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it.
Shut the fuck up.
Ugh,
Oh my god.
Goddamn poetry.
Can we make her die?
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Does it?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't.
Am I alone here? How was Addison
We need the
received
Pathfinder
when
and
this
Sam to
game came
scout,
out?
Evaluate and inspire.
Or am I just
The
a hater?
initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Cool. Let's see you never, Addison.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead.
Shut the fuck
Alec
up.
promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you.
Suck my dick.
Prove me wrong.
Ugh. Ugh.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
I hope she dies. Wait. What happened to all my other talk to everyone instructions, though? Hold up. I had like a bunch of other people to talk to, like the whole party, but it disappeared. Oh well, it's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Engineering report.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
About time, or you trust me now?
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
Oh, cool.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I've decided to give you a chance to prove
Well,
yourself.
I already like you, Tan.
To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle the world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists.
Why would the Ket? What would be their motivation to keep planets uninhabitable?
We can gather to support the Nexus.
Just seems like
Depends
self-sabotage.
on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
We'll find out, I'm sure,
But you
but
said
it's
every
just
planet you
like
found is
it just seems
unlivable.
stupid to like.
So how do I?
Wouldn't they want
Good
planets they
Pathfinder
could
would
live on?
relish the
I don't know.
challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right?
Oh.
You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Don't play games with me. Just point the way. I don't know why I'd say don't play games with me. I mean, he's not... I understand where you're coming from. So yeah, I'm gonna say just point the way.
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Ooh. Oh, is that from the...
Something wrong?
Dying for 22
Ryder,
seconds?
please see me and Sam node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
Ah.
No, I'm fine.
Confidential, huh? Secretes? Task, I didn't know that. Oh, yeah.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Oh.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
You know what they say. It's not paranoia.
If someone is out to get you, yeah.
Yeah.
3rd time this week. It's getting worse. First one was small stuff. This one could have hurt bad if I'd been closer.
That's interesting, the
That's
mutiny.
not good.
So is there a group...
Understatement.
Yeah.
Is there a group on some
And
other
now I have
planet
more
then that came
repairs.
from some of the arcs? I wonder? Like a rival, like, human group? Did you report this? This has to stop.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of.
Okay.
But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny.
Okay.
Would you, if you have time, maybe you could help me if they start hitting critical systems?
Absolutely.
Sure thing. What can I do?
Every side quest,
If you could
please.
scan these other panels while I fix this one,
okay,
that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
All right.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know. It just blew up.
Find out why. Be careful.
Right. Begin. Try firing off sets 23B to 54C in the third quadrant. Did that work? Excellent.
Can I track a different quest? Is there one that are not priority? Interesting. I can't seem to go back to tracking, like, a previous side quest. Like, it's only letting me track priority. That's weird. I could do it that way. Okay. But you can't do it through, like, there, it doesn't seem... Oh, wait. Is additional tasks... Oh, okay, you go to journal. Gotcha. And then, okay, we've got different, like... Okay. Missing arcs. Okay. Azari, Solarian, and Turian arcs. Oh, okay. Cool. So we'll want to find the 3 missions. Okay. We don't have those yet. And completed. Okay. Sweet. So yeah, we'll stick with our additional tasks and keep those tracked for now. Who's closest? 52. We're kind of close to everyone. Okay. It's not a huge place.
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
And I think
you
it's
get used to it. Just
good
focus
time for
on being
another
a
shot.
Pathfinder. Can't argue with results.
Lots of conversations to have.
Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Oh, wow, you're our buddy, Kandros? Okay, one sec, guys. Just gonna refill the tequila here, because, yeah, we got a bunch of conversations. I don't have to fight yet. Yeah, it's funny, like, with a lot of games, you know, sometimes you sort of want to blast through a lot of stuff like this, but I always found with Mass Effect, like, just the way the conversations and stuff are done, they're as much a part of the gameplay as combat
what
is
do you
part
know
of
about
the
the enemies
gameplay.
we've
You know,
encountered?
they're...
The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows.
So the light,
But I've
like
seen
the
their weaponry and
triangle
what they do to those
light
prisoners.
thing that we touched
I want
was
them
a Ket
long way from the Nexus.
artifact. See, it all just feels kind of similar to, like, the Ket thing that we found, and, like, the father activating it feels a lot like the beginning of Mass Effect 1, where you find a Prothean beacon that you activate. Like, I don't know. It's just funny.
What brought you
that
out
they
here to
didn't.
Andromeda?
They just really didn't
was
want to
tired
go
of
too
being
far
the
outside
good
the
one.
box,
good one?
story-wise.
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor, and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed.
Your
with
cousin
service.
is Nyreen?
But I kept wondering.
Oh my
when do I get
God.
my adventure. Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy. I had to be part of it.
That's a random connection for them to make. That, like, that he's Nyreen's cousin, and he came to Andromeda. That's just okay, cool.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us.
Fuck, and he probably doesn't even know Nyreen died.
I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them.
What?
It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything.
Does that translate into counts? Does having a whole strike team available become a game mechanic? I don't remember that.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
But it is kind of cool how in these early parts of the game we have had people fighting on our side, you know? So we do see the whole military. It's not just our party alone in a lot of parts. Lieutenant. Based on status report 16C, it seems we're no closer to gaining a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel on this enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risks involved and continued loss of resources and lives make it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again. Kandros.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions.
Oh yeah, strike team. That was
authorization to participate.
That was I remembered being able to do this from your phone on an app too.
Please await further instructions.
Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
So that's what
Assault
the game
and
mechanic is.
extraction
It's
when we need the best. I have Apex. Combat experts.
one of those
signed up
things
to
we can have
defend.
happening offline
Since
where
you have
it
a front
takes
row
time
view
to
of the
do.
cluster,
So you
I
kind
can
of
give
do
you
this when you're
authority
not
to
playing.
dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Cool. So, and I think this translated into multiplayer rewards as well. So I think you just want to send out as much as you can. Oh, and I have a lot of rewards. Okay. Okay. So I gotta claim them. Holy shit. So we have a lot of shit. Waiting debrief. Right. Send them on missions. Yeah. If they fail, they only earn a small amount of XP, sorry. Apex is the most elite strike team cluster can handle, blah, blah, blah. Progress will be saved. Okay. Okay. Currently available. Debrief. What's this XP going to? My character? Or... Failure. Rude. Intercept enemy data. What are these? What? I don't remember this symbol and what it means, the silver thing. Strike team. But yeah, I guess it's worth just, like, sending them out. I don't know. I don't even know. Mission funds. 70% chance? Sure, try it. Send a strike team. 61%, 66. Okay, we'll do the 66% chance team. And then, what's this one? Okay. We got strike teams going. I don't know if what we need all this shit for, but I think it's gonna help.
What am I going to do? It's not right.
Mariette.
It's not fair.
Is she the party member one? I think she is.
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband... He's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident.
Okay.
His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
Of course.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Oh my god, we got so much shit. So many rewards. Yeah.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... Let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The
that
Nexus
is like
running on empty.
The worst hair texture I've ever seen.
A lot of the
Sorry, this blonde bob, like,
trained and armed for Frontier.
It looks so bad on...
And now we have...
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
We'll get it back to spec, or... I'm kind of freaked out. We'll get it back to spec.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
We can do this.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that.
Yeah.
We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the...
You know, I'm not interested in having you on the team because I want my aliens, but for romance. On the other hand, Liam, are you bisexual or gay?
But the planet was toxic.
Don't tell me anyone. I'm just curious, like, who our options are, but I actually don't want to know. I don't want to be spoiled.
Exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Can I join in? What are your specialties?
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always
Or speed.
welcome.
Thanks for hanging out.
Not that we've had
Good
much
night.
to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
This game has the most AI-looking facial animations I have ever seen in a video game. It's kind of funny. Now, did any of the rewards we get cause us to, like, level up? How many points do we have? One, nah, still just 1 point.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Aww.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Alright. Is this the terminal? Which terminal? Ah. Geophysics beta build. Activate. Patch notes. Okay. Streamline interface with Omni tool. Minimal lag. Tune voice recognition to recognize both aluminum and aluminium. Haptic interface no longer defaults to transparent. So is this gonna like improve our... Okay. Oh, and we have to scan minerals with it now. Okay. Cool. Now, all the scanning, I'm just curious if we get to like... what's the word I'm looking for? Get to like spend it. Is the scanning a currency? You know, because the number keeps building up, but I don't quite know what to do with it. Don't tell me though. I'm just like thinking out loud.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your
father.
father.
Thank you. No one has really said that so far,
well.
so thank you.
Although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain. But tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
Developers, that seems kind of lazy on your part that you can bring all the races. Like, really? Did you not want to re-render them all in Andromeda? Like,
it sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly?
That's bullshit.
I would say we're more than up for the challenge.
That's bullshit.
Privately? I can tell you...
I want an L-Core.
It's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds. Many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Ever since we got a war asset that was, I want to say it was like L-Core with like guns strapped to their backs or something. Like, they just mention, you never see it, but it's like mentioned, you know. I want that as a party member.
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Dang.
Cantor's mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed.
Okay.
We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly.
Sloane Kelly?
She used to be one of ours.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance.
Ah,
the Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more.
Tan,
good for fighting
you disappoint
and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
You're a racist.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated.
Decimated means lost
10%. To uplift them, but
stop saying decimated to mean destruction.
Instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda?
I literally hate it. I literally hate how incorrect everyone is every time they use the word decimated, because it like has to do with like reducing by 10%. It doesn't just mean like a massive amount of destruction. It's specifically 10%. I hate it. I hate when that word is used.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them. The thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
What I've got to say about this whole entire storyline of Andromeda is that it does... When you think of the whole backdrop of all of this, it's everyone here are the cowards who refuse to stay and fight the Reapers in the Milky Way. So I'm expecting a lot of shitty characters because this was a shitty thing, in my opinion. I mean, there's a lot of nuance around that, though, and like what coming here could potentially do for them. But but if they had decided of an Andromeda initiative before knowing about the Reapers, that I could have got behind. But the fact that it was just to leave everyone behind and not contribute to the fight, that does kind of make like even your protagonist and everyone kind of like questionable.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home
so
to
is
several
everyone going to be
species.
terrible?
Many
is my
came
question.
Ahead of the arms.
You know,
the hope is that this station will one day serve
is
as the
everyone a coward
in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind
but at the same
have
time,
a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed.
The wonder and awe of exploring a new place could also be a part of it too, you know, so it's not... I'm not going to be that quick to discount everyone as terrible in this, because a lot of it could have been like very exciting too, and not just about escaping, but about the excitement of going to Andromeda.
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made.
Of course.
If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Gian Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot...
Was Gian also a Solarian?
She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis.
Oof.
I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space.
Right.
Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical.
Right.
People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being
and this here is what I really loved about the game.
Also scouting and mapping terrain.
Yeah, the planets and just like building outposts, exploring every little thing.
You'll want those.
This is a fun game for like
what can you tell me about forward
exploration? I remember.
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment.
Right.
You get to test it out, Ryder.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
Yeah, we are exhausting all dialogues, guys. We have to. Oh, it's part of that side quest.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the Saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Oh, neat. Okay, so just follow... Oh, alright. So it's up somewhere.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Where... Wait, it was here, wasn't it? I swear I saw it up here. Am I crazy? Oh.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Somewhere in your message queue.
Kesh, where are you at? Kesha. Ketchup. Okay, wait, before this conversation, I'm gonna do one last tequila. Last one of the night, though. I started kind of late tonight, so I'll probably end in, like, an hour and a half. I want to do some planet exploration.
Yes, I know the
so
Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list. That's an entire sector showing green. Good job, you two. I'll check it out myself.
I'll be honest, though, I think when I first played this, I may have been, you know, at that point in gaming where I was skipping conversations and just, like, running through everything and, like, going straight to the planet exploration stuff. Yeah, I'm enjoying, like...
There you are.
Getting to know the
others
lore.
haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place.
Hey, big Spender!
It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Huh. Interesting.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left.
Oh my god.
And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, was killed.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
But I thought he told us, when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever.
Yeah,
and let's
clearly.
not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right?
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
Are they like egg clutches? Or like what? I was never quite sure on the Krogan birth.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them, either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus. A natural defense.
Oh.
During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Neat.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what
that
we
is
had.
better, because 1 in
Beyond all
1,000
the
would be like
statistics, it means more Krogan children will live.
0.01.
It's the only way my people have a future out here.
So 4% is like huge, actually. Cool.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station
But yeah, I
functional,
hadn't even
or
considered
as
the fact that
functional as
genophage was
possible,
only cured
considering.
in the Milky Way. And everyone had kind of left. I wonder what the timeline is on when they left. Like, was it during Mass Effect 3 or like, or even earlier
Nothing more
than
for
that?
now. Good luck out there.
Probably some point, like, between 2 and 3, they left. Because at that point, they kind of knew they were coming. Like, I'm wondering if they left before the attack on Earth at the beginning of 3, or did that happen first, and then they were like, okay, Earth's getting attacked, we gotta go. You know? I'm not sure. Same shit, different day. For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up, the Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and the disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Kandros about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated. Or maybe not. Seriously, hate this kind of drama. Yeah.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
I don't know if I found shops yet where we can, like, sell... We have, like, sellable shit. Oh, but that looks like the money symbol on the compass here. The E thing. I think that's, like, dollars. Galactic dollars or something.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time.
Cheers, Squares.
Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued.
Okay.
There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could
But isn't
evacuate.
that, like,
Only my word
circumstantial? I don't know.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Merchant.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got.
Okay.
It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
Ouch. Why am I paying for these?
Half the supplies are inaccessible, what with how we crash-landed and all. And I have to trade with the crooks out there for the rest, so...
What good is money, though, when we're, like... Wow. Oh, I have a lot of shit. Is there an inventory limit? Do I need to be getting rid of all of these? Oh, this is tough, guys. I don't know what I'm, like, supposed to keep. I mean, should I just get rid of all the commons or something? Sell all salvage, Square. Yeah, honestly, I might inventory manage off stream at some point and decide what to do with everything, because I don't quite know what's my good shit, because we got so much free stuff from strike teams, and because I haven't played this game in years, I just had this crazy build-up from all the online I did. I'm guessing all these N7 things, though, are probably going to be weapons that I want to keep and stick with. And maybe are better than anything I'm gonna find. Like, I'm just curious if I look at the Black Widow here, ultra rare sniper rifle. Why can't I pronounce it? 465 damage versus what is he at? Yeah, it seems like the things I found are better. Alright. I just hope there's not a limit on what I can pick up, because I'm not sure what to get rid of yet, you know? Maybe just all the commons, eventually, though. But I'm just, yeah, I don't want to fuck around too much, because I might have some really good stuff.
Hello, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative.
It's through your hard
she was
work
human.
that the vision of
Okay.
the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic. Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. You are Employee Writer, Salary Code 19B, Active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director
No more
Tan.
shots.
Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
What?
Why not
I
plan
mean, we
on
just
which
got here.
beautiful
But you have to
colony you'll
work for...
vacation on while you wait?
You have to work for 2 years before you get any vacation? That's kind of
For
crazy.
initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros. Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination.
Crazy that they were able
Even
to
at a
find so
distance,
many.
Studying the light from stars can reveal much
And yet it
about their
didn't work
planet's
out.
composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
It's just weird, though. If the Ket were using these planets, like, it would make sense, but it just seems like they're not using these planets and want to keep us off just for no reason. You know, I'd get it if they were, like, living there, but it's weird. Sure, we'll do the murderer case here. No, not strike teams. You.
No news on the
What do you-
Turian Arc yet.
What do you know about...
Or is this militia business?
What do you know about the murder case?
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own.
Oh, fuck.
The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer?
Look,
knock yourself out.
No, I know.
Key witness Cassidy Shaw works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there.
Okay,
As
let
far
me
as
hear
I'm
it, though.
concerned, this case is closed.
Let me hear the
Bye,
threat.
Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Let me hear it.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on
That doesn't mean it was him on him, though. He wouldn't be saying get him off me though if it was his friend. Like if it was like, he'd be saying get off of me. Like, you know what I mean? If it was someone you knew.
What district?
So no, I don't think he murdered him, actually. Based on that recording. That recording, like, kind of tells me that it was, like, someone he didn't know killing him. I don't know. But although they're saying he fired the shot accidentally, so maybe. But I don't know. I'm gonna say that he's wrongfully...
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Huh.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Oh my god, then this case is so fucking stupid. Like, then even if he did murder him, he was correct to murder him because he saved a whole bunch of people by doing that. So, like, I hate legal system bullshit.
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I
It's
can
like,
see.
no, let's let a
Still, the
million people
sandstorm was
die, but you
severe.
can't murder
Visibility
this
wasn't
one
great.
person if it'll stop that. Like, that, fuck that logic. Whatever.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt.
That's why
The
I still
reality of
think,
the
I'm
act
sorry,
sank in.
Joel was an asshole and Ellie should have died to save the world. I said it.
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him,
But I love
why was
Last of
Reynolds
Us too,
surprised?
so you know what?
Friends fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest
But
part.
Joel had it coming.
The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
What I will say, though, is that Joel did not deserve to be, like, tortured to death. Like, I think that was, like, the worst way to go about killing him. But he had it. Death he had coming. Oh, yeah.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The body can reveal much. It's interesting, though. They're going for whether or not he did it even at all here, but I thought the whole point of the case was that he definitely did it. But was it intentional or not intentional? But now they're going in the direction of that, like, evidence might say it wasn't even him at all. But I thought that was pretty much confirmed.
I'm hoping it proves something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability.
I don't care what the
I
people
hope
need.
anything you find
If someone's
reaffirms
innocent,
what's been done. But if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it.
I care about the truth.
We'll
I don't
send the
fucking care.
coordinates of the
I don't
murder
fucking
scene.
care what you think like society needs to hear.
That's all.
Like
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
I'm
I
for
see
the
great
truth.
things in our future.
Oh, interesting. Oh my god. That's a really nice feature. R3 is like what the Z button of Zelda does, like where it like centers right behind you. Oh my god, I love that so much. Sorry, that I had no idea.
Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Let's go back to our journal here. I'm like, do we have any more quests to do here? Investigate murder. Wait, it's saying I'm tracking that though. Where is it? Weird. Is there a reason I can't get a waypoint on this? Is it somewhere else?
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Where's the evidence? Okay, well, maybe I'll grab another one to track here. And, I don't know, maybe we're at a standstill on that one.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Oh.
Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
There's a part of me that really thinks I did not do any of this when I played this the first time. I feel like I just went straight to planets, but I wasn't doing like the side quests. I don't know that.
Panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Okay.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Mutiny! Where is she? Below? Oh, we're going somewhere else. Okay. Maybe I can get the other evidence I need here. I didn't realize there were multiple sections we could travel to within it. How do you get to the map? Okay. There's got to be an easier way to get to it, though, than going to, like, journal. Atrium.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What?
By the way, bitch.
No, I've never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patil's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless.
Data?
Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you.
Okay.
I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Crew muster schedules have been posted.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
I'll miss him. He was difficult. Weird. There's a weird glitch that's making her, like, shrug randomly. Only workman. Wow. You know, it's weird because I'm gonna be nice about my father because, like, I don't feel like the game has given us any reason to think that the relationship was super weird and strained between, like, father-son. Like, I mean, obviously it was imperfect from how they interacted, but it's just, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're setting up, like, daddy issues, like, for no good reason.
I wish you were still
So
here.
I'm glad I get the choice not
There's
to.
so much
here.
you could have taught me.
I'm glad I get the choice to
You'll
be
do fine.
nice about my
You're off to
father.
a good start. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Because again, yeah, like I said in the story, I feel like we don't know enough about the father to
Now
really
that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
establish
Normally,
our...
I'd supervise
But
thawing
maybe
out the
that's the whole
colonists,
point, is that the game's
but
letting
that's
us
been put on hold.
shape
I hear you're the one
that,
helping
you know?
resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of
That's
less
so
than
weird.
ideal
She
circumstances.
shrugs, like,
When
every
you sign
time I
up,
blink.
You hope for the best and plan for the worst.
Why did you join the
I'm seeing now all the glitches.
We're a
At the
long way from
time,
home.
I think I was just so
How can I
excited to
not?
have a new Mass Effect game that I
love my
didn't know it was glitchy. And
I'm
I was
here.
playing a lot of
All of
online
this.
again, so
was
like
just a logical extension of
multiplayer
what
was
I
is a
already
whole
do.
different
Sailing through new
whole
stars,
different beast.
discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Again. Oh my god.
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
All right, done. You're cool. She's funny, cheeky. I like her.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
We're here now. It'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now.
Aw,
As soon as we
Lonnie.
establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
She's cool.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings.
Did we know
I left some
Mindoir
friends and distant relatives
in
behind.
Mass Effect
but
1, 2, 3?
I have friends here too. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
You'll need to do that here, yeah.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn.
Oh,
of all the
that's
captains
her.
I've piloted
Okay.
for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart.
Nonzomi?
When she asked me to be her pilot,
All right.
how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity
Yeah.
coming.
No, I like that. I like that. Cool.
Have to go now. See you later.
Take care.
Okay. I guess, do we go back to the other zone? Yeah, I don't... Oh, wait a minute. What's that one? Yeah, I don't... I wish I could remember my, like, first playthrough of this. Well, like I said, I didn't beat it. I got about halfway through, I think. But I'm like... Did I just gun it for the planets? I don't remember sticking around here for a while and doing side quests. Like, I think I might have... Like, I think this literally might all be new to me and that I didn't, like, do these, but... I could probably find... I still have the save file, so I could find out. I could load it up and, like, if these side quests are all still there,
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant.
Yeah, like, I do not remember this.
Before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities.
Oh.
Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
Okay.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat.
Okay.
Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I mean, both of those are kind of saying the same thing.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out
So
of it?
we're going to be a
design,
cyborg?
I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI.
So you're Edie.
So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Holy shit. It's like learning from us. I like, wow, I want to be its friend.
That's
so
pretty amazing.
But beyond what many
it's integrating with us. It's not going to be...
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Okay.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
I feel weird that my relationship with Sam feels like so hot to me right now. Select a profile. Interesting. Is that all I'm allowed to pick? Okay, you can't. Invest in combat, tech, or biotic skills to unlock more powerful profiles in a variety of styles. Okay. Is that all I do? Don't quite get it, but hopefully I've activated it properly. Artificial AI partners. Implants. Go to your ship. Find a way to remove Sam's memory blocks. Any other waypoints here? I feel like that's interesting. Like, I feel like that was optional before even going down to a planet. Like, I could have missed that. Like, I don't know. Or was it... No, that feels so important that, like, I would have had to access him before going into the open world, right? There's no way. There's no way I could have skipped that. But I don't know. I like I said, I really need to, like, open up my old save file. Because I'm so curious about what I have and haven't done, you know? Because there's so much I'm not remembering here. Oh shit, I just realized there were different prompts on different parts of the screen. I want to look again. Curious. Okay. Cryo bay, docking bay, habitation deck. Is that Cora? Oh yeah. Hey girl.
Hey there.
Oh, we did. I
You
think
okay?
one of the side
Those
quests
guys
was
really grilled you.
talk to her.
And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Cora, I think I like you now. If you hate Addison as much as I do, can we, like, dish? Her reaction's understandable. Nothing I couldn't handle. Which one was Addison? Addison, that's the meanest thing I can say is Addison wasn't my favorite. Why can't my option be what a bitch? But hey, we'll go as far as we can here.
Yeah. Meeting Addison was interesting.
Can we hate on her together,
She doesn't know you.
Cora?
I do. And you're doing fine.
Cora. You're now my favorite character in the game.
Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it. When you're ready, just head out to the docking bay.
Yay. We can hate on Addison together.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Seriously, though, Addison triggered me so hard.
Repair requests are currently on.
Security footage.
This file is useless.
Oh.
Let's check another.
Okay. Do I have to read all this? Tyrion Kandros. So you're aware there was a mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence. Events escalated quickly, but we believe it began with fire in the hydroponics and theft in the armory. Motivations for uprising vary. Mob mentality was certainly a factor, but for the leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Sloane Kelly, it was a conscious betrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalog and address the damages caused by Sloane's people during the uprising, supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature. But I was hoping the militia could step in and draw up an official report. It's imperative we know what we are working with if we are going to survive. Director 10. Damage control. To Duran 10, director from Kandros. Director 10, I need my people focus on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nels to look at it. That said, if it was my understanding that exiles were more Calix's people than Sloane's. Isn't he the one who started the mutiny? Kandros. Tyron Kandros from Durantan. Calix Corvanis may have started it, but Sloane made her allegiances clear. I know she held you in high regard, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task, Director 10. Sloane Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem, Kandros. Good. Then you won't object to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloane and the exiles might have gone? When we do get colonial efforts up and running, I don't want any surprises. 10. Exiles. Forwarding the Recon Team 232 report. But one of the living inhabitants, only graveyards. The conspirator Irida was among the dead, but not Sloane Kelly. Kandros. Security footage 1. Instability detected, stamp scrambled, playback corrupted, god damn it.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
There are no more, though. Oh, they keep popping up.
Also corrupted. Okay. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to.
It keeps adding new ones every time it would exit.
Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work.
Great.
Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Oh good, it's giving us, like, the specific people to scan, though. I like that. I need a waypoint, because I'm lazy.
Negative match.
Nope. I'm glad we don't have to, like, keep the scanner open the whole time, and that it's just, yeah, it's just, like, telling us.
Biometrics do not match.
No? Well, then where the... Oh, there's more. Okay. I thought there were only 2. Oh, we have to go somewhere else.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target
Confront Dale. Dale Atkins.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Fucking Dale.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Yeah,
like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends?
Oof.
I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Oh, that hurts, too, that they, like, use the Krogan to do it. You need to go. Not up to me. Ugh. Yeah, I want to... You need to go would be, like, letting him off easy, though, where I feel like it's, like, I feel like you should face, like, the system, even though, like, I don't know. Both sides suck, but, like, nah. You did, like...
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
This is bad. What
that lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
We can't be working against each other when we're in this situation already. Viability points. 73 Andromeda viability points? Excuse me? That sounds good to me. Okay, so, Ryder family secrets find a way to remove Sam's memory blocks. Is that here? Oh yeah, it is here. Cool. I thought that was going to be like a way later thing or something when I read it, like remove his memory blocks, but if... fuck, is it like right here? Whoa, lots of things here. Books.
Printed books.
Reproductions of
Nice.
Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing
cool.
their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
General?
The day is finally here. We're pushing off
When?
from Earth.
When?
We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been.
Oh.
Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Not when you're in cryostasis. You're not changing. Liara.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back.
Oh my god.
She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
What?
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Oh, what's so awesome about this is that maybe this will connect, because we saw that in the only teaser we got for the next Mass Effect game had Liara in it, you know, probably hundreds of years later, but maybe it's like 600 years from, but we're back in the Milky Way, you know.
Hello, Alec.
With whoever she knows back there.
I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young.
I'd actually like playing as Liara as the lead, but
we will see who has the
I'd rather
final
be able
word.
to choose from a bunch of different races.
I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful.
I don't think I knew about this. Again, I think I skipped a lot when I was playing this. Like, I was, like, doing the planets fully, but I think at this point I would have already, like, landed and started colonizing, or whatever it is you do on the first planet.
Hello, Alec. I received your message.
I don't remember this
I must
Liara
say,
stuff
the thought
at
of
all.
Exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way
So
behind.
when
There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Oh, I wish I knew the timeline of when Liara's saying that.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like
Oh yeah,
this.
that's interesting, because our
These
sister...
moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often.
Our sister is still in
Or ever.
a coma.
Which brings me to the tough part.
Or like cryostate. No, I think it was comatose. I forget
If
why,
anything happens
though.
to me, there are
What happened at the beginning?
things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
One.
That log is not currently accessible.
Oh, okay.
Unlocking my memory array
Okay.
may enable it.
Cool. That's all of them,
That
probably.
log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
I think a memory array was here, right? Yeah. Coffee machine.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of loving Sam, though. It's very much the Edie
printed books
role.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
But the idea of it being more integrated with us is
Ryder, the blocks
a
your
unique
father
thing
placed
to
on
this
my array
game,
are
and I
with
kind of
you.
like that, how the
I
tech...
can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Oh.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel.
Right.
My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
This feels weirdly relevant right now.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
I mean, it's only
Define
8 years
disadvantage.
old.
It will set
but
us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Huh.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
That makes more
Nobody
sense of
wanted
why
to
they'd
listen.
want to go to
The idea
Andromeda
of you
too.
scared people too much.
When it's like, well,
After this, Dad moved us back to Earth.
fuck
to care for
everyone
Mom.
here.
Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
This is really interesting to me too. The fact that this came out 8 years ago, and like, you know, these sections and what we're doing with Sam feels very not anti-AI in any way, and the way AI is getting used feels like ethical with Sam and stuff, and where I feel like it's on board with it here. So this came out 8 years ago, and now the past like 3 to 4 years has been a lot has come to light of how like bad like AI is harming artists and stuff right now, with like AI art and things like that being commonplace. So I find this really interesting how kind of like pro AI the story is being so far, although that might not be the case, because as we know with Mass Effects 1 through 3 and like the Geth and like and the Reapers and everything that went on those it kind of went on both sides, didn't it, though, because like ED like ends up being like a really good benefit to us, so it maybe that's the whole point, where there's going to be good, there's going to be bad, just like real life, I suppose. So
what are your capabilities?
yeah, sorry, my head went all the way around there. I don't know what my point is, but
Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky
I
Way.
assume we'll see the good
How did my dad
and the
get around
bad.
that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced Sam in the initiative.
Right.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear,
I want
and
to know
experience
all
the
about
same
that
stimuli you
implant.
do
Oh god.
while in the field.
Rose.
This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and
Raw.
analysis of the situation.
Okay.
Then
Stop
Dad
me.
added the secret sauce.
You removed the restrictions.
Dad's
on my
secret
access to
sauce.
Pathfinder
What?
technology.
Okay. They're just messing with me now. I swear. Or I'm just drunk. But I feel like everything
Just
there
promise
was
you won't
a
fry
gross
my brain or
innuendo.
anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you.
Yeah, he's very Edie. He's cheeky.
Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
But Edie was like a talking vagina, so what is he? Like, it reminds me of a heart a little bit.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion,
I saw a bee fly by my balcony today, which was cool, because I don't...
now expand with yours.
I'm like, that's a good sign. I don't see bees
and analysis beyond
often.
normal human faculties. We each benefit.
And the planet kind of depends on bees to live, so... I was
That's
like,
all
oh, good.
Of course.
Like one of the furry ones, you know, the fuzzy bees. Not like... Because there's different kinds, right? Like the ones we have for honey are not the like fuzzy puffball bee, but what I saw was like the fuzzy puffball one. Fly by my balcony. So I was like, oh, good.
Welcome back, Ryder.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Because I always hear, like, doom and gloom about how, like, the bees are dying. So I was like, oh, good, a bee. Search for memory triggers. Where? Oh, this would be on planets, probably, wouldn't it? Additional tasks. Not getting a waypoint. I don't know if there's anything... Maybe it is time to go to a planet. Is that all we can do? Yeah, like, where would the memory triggers be? Or are they here and they're just being, like, cryptic about exactly where to look? I'm not sure. How do you pull up the map? Yeah, there's not really anything showing up, so maybe I just go. But yeah, I feel like we've been thorough, so maybe we can go to a planet. Start exploring. Start pathfinding. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Operations, Cryo Bay. I don't know if I ever went to the Cryo Bay. Did I? We'll see. Oh my goodness!
You're too big to fit in here.
How are you, Mark?
Too big to fit in here. Ow! Too big to fit in here.
Thank you for the raid. How you doing, baby? Doing some Dead by Daylight. How is it these days, by the way? What kind of state is it in? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan. I know Mark from...
I'll make it right.
I want to say Peterborough. We must have first met in Peterborough, I want to say.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
MCCI, I want to say. It was working for MCCI that I think I met you. Yeah. Oh my god, that fucking job. That T-Mobile job, for fuck's sake. That was the worst. Anyway, welcome, Raiders. Hi, I'm Brendan. Toronto local, hosts video game night every Tuesday at the Black Eagles, so come see me if you're in town. You did your best. How did he die? Oh my god.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
17 years. I know.
Yeah,
it was so long ago.
still,
Oh my
we lost a
god.
Pathfinder on my watch.
Time
Doesn't
flies.
sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
So I'm 3 shots in now, so we're... I'm gonna go a bit longer, though. I want to do some planetary exploration. before I end stream. So please stick around. I don't know who I'm romancing yet because I don't know the options. So like, yeah. So no spoilers. Don't even tell me who I can. But like, yeah, we'll get there. But you know, whatever hot gay dude we can.
Are you staying here
go
on the
for.
Hyperion?
The party member is kind of cute.
Just getting too old.
Oh, I've forgotten his name already.
Right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
But we'll miss you.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal.
I mean, I'd fuck this dude.
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity.
If he's an option, sure, I mean, yeah, you're quite handsome. I'd be happy.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit
You're a
the scourge at
doctor.
the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
Another dick rider.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well,
overloaded, exactly. He's using all the right words.
I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could.
Milky Way.
I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up.
You're midlife. You look great. Midlife. Midlife. Damn.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
Okay, Dr. Carla, yeah, if that's an option, we're pursuing it, for sure. Okay.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Yeah.
Welcome to Andromeda.
Yeah, no, we'll pursue that. We'll pursue that, for sure, if it's an option.
Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died.
And knowing these games, it probably is. Knowing how Mass Effect can be. Sorry for your loss, or he's a hero. He's a hero.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do.
Both were good answers, so I'm not like.
Our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
Of course.
In his digital
wow, how did I?
He mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go.
Am I my character?
Leave the pendant there.
Eos, that's okay. That's going to be the first planet we're going to.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Yeah, I swear, guys, seeing all this now, seeing all of this, I think I just fast-tracked it to the planets when I played this the first time. I don't think I did all these side quests, but I'm gonna take a look through my previous save and see if there's like a bunch of undone quests. Because this all feels new.
The hard part's over.
I think we did this already.
If you have any questions
is this the same?
Just ask.
Oh wait, these are new. Or are they?
Presently, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Docking procedures with the Nexus are complete. All personnel should see their supervisors for updated task information.
Yeah, like what I was saying before was when I got this, I just I went with the online like multiplayer mode and just had a lot of fun with that for like 3 weeks, and then started the story eventually.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population.
I want to say we came to a different one of these, but it did. This is all the same, maybe.
Confirmed departure
Oh wait,
that same
maybe not.
year, as did the Turian Arcnatanus, embarking in 2185.
Yeah, I don't think we need to. I want to say it's the same information as before. Oh, this is cryostasis. Okay, neat. It's like Fallout. Frog Bellerin, hi, how are you doing? Game is good. I barely scratched the surface here. Like, we've just been kind of doing very, like, intro kind of stuff, so.
Fisher,
but I do want to land on a planet soon and start exploring and fighting and stuff.
Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the kit.
So yeah, I'm gonna try to last like another hour here because I wanna do some planet stuff. Things will get better. The Ket are to blame.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. The sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
Okay, where am I gonna go now? I kind of want to explore every zone again now that I know that there's like sort of random quests popping up. EOS. Scan minerals, that's got to be on planets. Find the missing science vessel. I don't know if this has a galactic map or not, like the other games did. Or... Okay, so this is where... Okay, habitation deck. Have I gone to docking bay or... It's operations. Yeah, so it was... I want to say I either pre-ordered this or bought it, or at least bought it very quickly when it came out. In 2017, and yeah, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do online multiplayer. I don't know why, that's so not me. Like, I was never usually about that, but for whatever reason, the Mass Effect 3 one was really fun, and Andromeda's, it was really fun to it. And then I started story mode and got about halfway through this game, and I want to say what ripped me away from this was Persona 5 getting released. Put all my time into that game and forgot about this and never finished it. And then I started streaming in 2020, so this just never came up until I started thinking about the fact that like there's going to be the new Mass Effect game possibly a couple years from now. So I wanted to go through the series fully. It was Persona 5, yeah. It was like a few months later, I think, or like a month later, something like that. Which, of course, is like a 100+ hour game, you know, so like, I wasn't even thinking about this anymore. But I was like I was enjoying myself, so I was like, I didn't need to quit this, you know what I mean? But it just, I was like, at the time, obsessed with Persona, so.
All the nodules intertwine.
Okay, where am I going? Hey, buddy.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Oh wow, the glitches are funny.
Thesis is on the console there.
So weird.
Broad strokes. We're comparing and
broad strokes. Excuse me.
If you donate more bioscans,
did we have FF15 as well? Yeah, that's very possible. It was like, I want to say FF15 was before that though, because I got like that was one of my very early PS4 games. Whereas this was 2017. I want to say FF15 was like 15 or 16 maybe. Oh. What are these? Activate. Activate? Am I supposed to do that?
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are
Scan wildlife. Okay. Okay, so you want to check out this terminal, I think, every now and then. Now, the memory triggers, are those all on here, or are they on planets? Sorry, don't answer me. I'm, like, rhetorically talking to the game. I'm not going to worry about it. I don't feel like this is one of those, like... I don't think it's like Mass Effect 3 where they're trying to make so much stuff missable, right? I feel like this is more of a, like, at your leisure kind of fun Mass Effect, you know? Okay, I guess I'll check out the docking bay, and then we'll go back to the Hyperion deck. That big duck. Stone and eating chips. Oh my god. I'm excited for my post-game eating.
Ship? In final checks,
I've got... I got...
We won't be long. The way things are going,
Greek place
we'll
near me,
in other words,
that I'd never tried before. And I ate half of it.
We used to call that tactical
I have
improvisation.
half leftovers
but
waiting.
At least we'll be doing it in style.
Got like beef. No, not beef. Sorry, chicken plus pork. Gyro. Is it gyro or gyro?
The Tempest.
Gyro. Gyro. With French fries and rice as my sides. Tzatziki. Yeah, it came with a Greek salad with feta cheese.
Let's go take a closer
look. And then I bought, oh my god, and then for dessert I have, you know, the Magnum, like,
Let's pick it up a
ice
bit,
cream
people.
bars.
We're 14
It's
months
like
late.
dark chocolate and like raspberry.
So you're the one who's making
Yeah,
everything happen.
I'm doing some good eating in like an hour.
Vetra Nix, Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Vetra! Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes.
Yes.
Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Let's get out of here. What's wrong?
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
I didn't do it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan,
I don't want to be bratty. I'm not saying
the
I
ship's
didn't do
loaded
it.
out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right?
So glad we get a female Turian permanent party member.
Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Girl?
Really?
Yeah.
You got
really.
connections, Vetra?
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
Is it your boyfriend?
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Good. 'Cause we will defend you. I fucking hate Addison. Oh my god. It's done. Wait, smooth or... I don't know. Both seem kind of sarcastic. Like, I don't know.
Thank goodness. For a sec, I thought I was going to have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down
Okay, good. I'm glad the game
putting
is
up
like
more.
agreeing with me that like everyone should hate Addison.
Finally,
Like
somebody
I'm
cares
so
about
I'm not
doing
alone.
stuff and not
I'm
just
not
talking about it.
wrong. It's intentional. I thought I was just triggered, and it's like no, it's literally like the writing is like, ha, what a bitch. Love. Isn't it fun hating together? No. Kidding. But, like, not.
Everything's
I'm, like,
state-of-the-art.
joking, but I'm not
Labs,
joking.
Sensors, exploration gear.
She's
Plus
terrible.
her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gilbrode.
I didn't know it was going to
Engineer,
force me into
mechanic,
story
all-around wrench
going
jockey.
to the docking bay, though. I thought I could explore it, but
We call this the research
hopefully
room.
we can go back,
There's
because I
space
wanted
for
to...
upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Well, maybe we did everything.
Router engaged. Securing connection.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer.
Mm-hmm.
Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up
Oh,
here to
cool.
get everyone together.
Okay.
It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Okay. Go to the bridge. The Tempest.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room.
No calls. Oh,
You can
VidCom.
make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together. We call this the research room. You can run
Oh, cool. We can, okay, we have them going, but we can access them from here.
with the
Cool.
Nexus from here.
Sweet. Liam, that was his name. Yeah, Liam could be another romance option, though, if he is, you know.
Seems like we're forever racing.
He's
But
quite
there's always
handsome.
time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
But I like
Always
the
aim
older
for new
doctor a
toys.
lot, if he's an
This
option,
makes use of
though.
old ones.
If they make me
Like anything you
choose,
grabbed on Habitat 7.
I'm choosing the
More minerals,
doctor.
tech, doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I don't think you can romance everyone, though.
that
Like,
stuff down,
when
give
you, in Mass Effect games, when you get multiple partners, one confronts you and is like, break up with him, you have to choose. Like, you always end up in that situation where they won't. And like, even in Mass Effect 1, like, if you're female Shepard with, like, Liara and Kaden, you can be like, can't I have you both? And Kaden's like, no, I'm out. And it's like, are you dumb, dude? Explorers turn scavengers. Good, we'll rely on ourselves.
We're on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Oh, R&D terminal. Select research to unlock new blueprints and augmentations using research data you've acquired. Okay, so this has to be the currency we've been acquiring. Select development to craft new items and upgrades. Yeah. Select research. Okay. Spend research data. Development to craft equipment and nomad upgrades. Okay. All right. So weapons. Okay. Why is it Milky Way research data? Shouldn't it be Andromeda? Armor, augmentations. Huh. Okay, I don't know what I want to do yet. Which categories was that one now? Oh. Huh. I don't know what to do. Okay, I don't want to mess with this yet because I'm not sure what's good, you know. Oh, and we can like make weapons, but we have so many weapons that it feels like not worth really doing yet. Maybe, like if I. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on these two, because again, we found so much shit from all the strike missions and like various stuff I like built up over the years not playing this game. That it's, yeah, no, I don't think we need to spend anything yet until we really know what we need. But we will when we
That's the biolab.
know what we're
We
doing,
can grow
but
plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
let's just go to a planet, fuck around a bit, and kill some things.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Gallo Jath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Keep us out of trouble. I'm still learning the ropes.
I'm new to this.
I'm not going to say I'll keep us out of trouble.
You'll be fine. As for the ship, I can help. I knew the Tempest when she was a blueprint. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
I forget what this looks like.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
I want to say that this is, like, underwhelming and wasn't as good as, like, the Mass Effect 1 through 3 Galaxy map, but prove me wrong right now, please. Crossing galaxies was big too. Failure isn't an option.
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
Yeah.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
Nexus's best hope. Keep dreaming of a home. We got this, or no, let's go. We got this.
Things seem bad, but we've already beaten the odds, and we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it. So let's show them what we got.
Yeah, like...
Nexus Control.
I already feel like this is a game that wants you to feel like you're succeeding, you know?
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Cool. Okay.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
So, is this... So we're just in the cluster. This isn't the whole Andromeda. Yeah, this is just a cluster. Okay, neat. Actually, it's pretty. The music is subtler though, so I kind of like the music more in 1 through 3 for the Galaxy map. But interesting. We have options. Do we want to just go to the main one of Eos, or... Wow. Beautiful. How do we travel here quickly? I guess because we don't have... We don't have mass relays.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Wow. Very pretty.
Anomaly on sensors.
Use L while holding L2 to scan for the anomaly's location, then R2 to launch a probe.
Deploying probe.
Am I landing? I just pressed X thinking I'd, like, examine the anomaly. Oh no. What have I done? Whoa. Oh my god, I'm upside down? Okay. Wow. Wow, the Galaxy map is, like, drastic in here compared to what it does. Wow. Okay, L2 activates scanner. We follow the red. Is that what we're doing? I don't know if I get it. Pfeiffer. Yeah, I'm not sure I quite understand what direction I'm supposed to go. I thought it was the red dots there, the red, like, lines there, but that doesn't seem to be getting me any closer. Right? How weird. Here? Weird. Yeah, I don't really get the scanning system, guys. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to ignore it for now. I don't know. I'm a little overwhelmed.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, wait, are we supposed to follow this line? Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. An anomaly in the whole system. I thought it was...
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I thought it was in this area. Okay. Man, I have zero memory of this. Wild. It's so cool. Like, yeah. Oh my god, please. Like, the next game is gonna be crazy. Yeah, so I'm not clear on what direction you're supposed to be going. So I thought it was when it, like, lights up, but I feel like the light up is just kind of random. Like, does something pop up when I'm in the right location scanning? Yeah, I'm afraid that I really don't get it. Maybe you just can't yet. Maybe you, like, unlock an ability later that lets you find things. It's just every time I, like, think I'm going towards a red light, it kind of, like, swaps the direction where the red lights are showing up, and then I'm like, what? Am I nowhere near it? I don't feel like I'm getting any hotter or colder, you know? But that's okay. Might just be one of those things we have to come back to. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It was showing the Pfeiffer progression as 28%, so there was nothing here. I'm sorry. Okay, that's a good thing. In my mind, the 28% was just on that asteroid. Or sorry, on this asteroid. I didn't know it was the whole system. Oh, okay. So that helps. Oh, I love that I'm getting to, like, explore like this again. Whoa, is that like a black hole? I think it might have been over there. Which is terrifying if we're that close to one, because, like, that'll... I feel like if we can see it, it'll come for us. So I think maybe when you actually can scan, there's some kind of tell that you should be scanning. You have... Oh, skill points. No. It's fine. So yeah, I think we're getting more percentage just by landing on all of them, but if we actually need to scan, it's gonna say, like, anomaly detected or whatever. I guess I can start skipping these. We've seen the travel animation like 5 times now. It's fine. Yeah, that looks like a black hole there. I'm kind of scared. Should we go to it though? It looks like we can click on it actually. Oh god, that is terrifying. Maybe it's just a dark looking planet, but no, I think it's a black hole. It feels like a bad idea. Oh, cool. It's beautiful. So I don't know if I'm getting anything out of going to all these, but... I'm sure eventually side quests are probably going to send us back to some of them, though. Wow, what is it? Is it a black hole? Black hole, yeah. Crazy. Even at a distance, the black hole presents a risk to onboard ship systems. The acceleration disk around it is composed of the remains of at least one solar system destroyed by the black hole's formation and gravitational pull. Caution is advised. So cool. Do gay butt stuff in space, Merbrosive. I know, we'll try. We're going to try. Don't get me wrong. We just haven't found out for sure who our options are, but some ideas for sure. Did I look at all the planets in Zhanghe? Hold on, let's go back. No, it's and Merbrosive, you're not wrong. It's definitely a possibility. Because it's a Mass Effect game, you know.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey.
Okay, I'm not going to the Nexus though. I just want to see yeah, the unexplored.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, where? It's interesting the anomalies are not on planets, they're like for the whole system.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
ESO? Yeah, Merbrosive, but it wasn't, you know what though, not a lot, because it wasn't until Mass Effect 3. Because remember, Mass Effect 1 and 2, the, like, right-wing, like, canceled them, so they, like, wrote out all the gay stuff. But 3, for sure. Yeah, it was like Fox News's fault or something. They were like... like, Fox News, the worst part about all of it, actually, was that Fox News was, as they always do, lying. Completely lying. They were saying that it was, like, forcing you to simulate sex acts in the game, and controlling sex acts, and, like different, like, sexual positions and, like, things and stuff, and that was just complete misinformation. All it was that you would speak with a companion, create a romance, and then before the final mission, you would get, like, a PG-13 cutscene with, like, all clothes on and just making out and side boob. Like, it was a complete lie, what they said in the first place, so it was just... But that's all Fox News does, is misinformation, you know, so... Fuck. No. Oh my god. There we go.
Deploying probe.
Over side boob.
Detecting what's
Yeah.
left of a ship.
Wow. Dampening ESO shunt. What's a shunt? That sounds like a bad word. Zhanghe, though? We got a lot of good shit there. I gotta say, the galactic map is, like, an improvement. It's really cool. I forgot that it was this cool. And, like, marked and checked off better, too. Like, I feel... I'm understanding it quickly, how it... And although I'm skipping the animations now, they are better animations. It's really cool.
Oh, yeah.
Corruptic, thank you for that follow. Welcome to GayStation. How's it going? I'm not spending my skill point yet, game. Leave me alone about it. Why do games have to be like, you haven't spent everything? You have things to spend. Like, I will spend it when I'm ready to spend it. Came in with the raid. Nice. Welcome in. How's it going?
Launched. Getting a scan.
Well, welcome to GayStation. My name's Brendan. And if you came in with the raid, yeah, I know Mark from, we were saying, I think it's 17 years ago that we met as co-workers. Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't mean to come back here. Cool, you can scan it. Weird, why would they want me to go back to the docking bay as an exclamation point? Maybe just because the game is just doing that because it's my first time going back, but no, we won't go back yet. But yeah, basically our citadel. So we'll probably want to return there a lot. %. Why do we do the 0% one? Was there one more up here? No. Oh, it's so neat looking. And a black hole in the center, though. That terrifying. Here, we can skip this. They have great animations, though. I'm not... It's like... Oh, never mind. I can't skip it anyway. Yeah, it's a neat evolution of the,
Heck of a wake-up call.
How this was done in Mass Effect 1 through 3. This is really neat.
Anomaly detected.
Just makes me very excited for whatever they're doing next, because, you know, technology has gone even further now. So what are they gonna do in the next game? I hope it's soon. Like, well, I know it's not soon, but I hope it's like 2 years away, not like 5 years away, you know? Like 2 years away I can handle, but if it's, if it's like the next generation of consoles before the next Mass Effect, that'll hurt. It's already been 8 years, come on. But that's making me kind of glad that I saved this, you know, because
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of.
I'm already...
There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Did I... Oh, skill points +4? Fuck yes. Research data. Remnant. Remnant, I want to say, is kind of like Reaper-like in this. Missing scientists. Oh, cool. Okay, that was one of the side quests on the Hyperion, I think. Okay. Or wait, is the Hyperion my ship? Did I mean on the Nexus? Nexus is like the Citadel-like thing, right? Hyperion is my ship. No, Tempest is my ship. What's Hyperion? Where am I getting that word from? I'm drunk and a little high, and you know what? We've learned a lot of things today. The nomenclature will click eventually. I want to say our ship is the Tempest, though. The Nexus, I think, is the...
Satellite detected.
Oh. Milky Way research data. Okay. But yeah, I'm not totally up on all the terminology just yet. But I'll get there. That's so crazy. Look at the dark energy, whatever it is. That's different. Like, I don't think we ever saw anything like that in Mass Effect 1 through 3.
Anomaly detected.
Crater.
Probe away. We've got a crater.
XPE, alright. I'm glad they, like, made all the exploration, like, this, really kind of cool and fun. It was... really not fun in Mass Effect 2, where you would just, like, have to planet scan so much, you know, for resources. I'm glad they just make it, like, some planets that have anomalies, and you don't have to,
I'm
like,
picking up something.
do the whole mineral scan all the time.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Gimme. Aluminium. 100%? Alright. Okay, I guess yeah, that's all we can do for now, so we'll go... Pythias? Isn't that a drag queen? I guess we could go back to... What is it? The Nexus or...
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
Sweet.
It was supposed to be an easy first step.
Okay, we'll do
Until
all the
no one
scans
showed
first,
and we
though,
got
before
clobbered.
EOS.
Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Cool. Ooh. Yeah, they did a good job with, like, camera angles and stuff with this galaxy map. I really like. I actually think it's a big improvement to the original trilogy's map. It's neat.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium? Alright. Enough with the skill point warning. Oh my god. Stop pressuring me, game. Spend, spend, spend. I don't wanna. And
Anomaly detected.
Just give me 1 second.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
50 Milky Way research data. Is it because this came from the Milky Way, I guess? It's weird that Milky Way research data would be something we want to acquire when it's like, don't we want new Andromeda things? Just saying. Alright, here we go. First, like, colony, I guess? Or, no, there's no colony here yet, right? Like, we have to make it. Or, no, I think there's some people here. It's just, like, not thriving. I forget.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Find a landing site. Okay, landing zone. I'm guessing we'll find multiples as it develops. Something like that. Okay. Oh, I see. So we only have... Okay, so we have 2 weapon slots for now. Loadout screen allows you to choose your equipment and squad mates before embarking on a mission. Use L1 or R1 to cycle through your loadout. Press circle when you're ready. I think I want a sniper. we upgrade them? They're all like level 1s. Like, can you... I don't have 2 of them. So they're not like a category of, what do you call it? Ooh, the Hornet. I like the Hornet. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so I see pistols are categorized as, or SMGs are actually put in the same category. Now, my question is, are these permanent? I hope I don't lose them. Damage, why not? Scope, okay. Cool. Krogan Hammer, interesting. These are more damage. Are they slower, though? We'll try it out, but I bet they're slower. Oh, I didn't pick my party. Fuck.
Suiting up.
I want the Turian.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? I said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos.
Oh, okay.
You can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die.
Yeah.
Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
So my job as new Pathfinder, still feeling Dad's loss. I'm up for the adventure. The uncertainty ends with us. I'm gonna confide in him in case, like, I don't know. Would sharing my feelings be closer to romance?
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No. I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like...
Oh.
Hearing things. Other than Sam.
Interesting.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Suvi. Alright. She's cool. Now, one thing I'm curious about with this game, compared to the original trilogy...
Adjusting entry.
Maybe I'd have to look up to find out, but...
Right.
Do we have any star power here? Like, there was a lot of, like, we had, like, Seth Green and, Martin Sheen and, like, Jennifer Hale, you know, in the original trilogy.
There.
And are there any, like, are there any big actors here, that did Andromeda? Haven't really picked anyone out yet, but then again, I wasn't really looking for that necessarily. But just kind of crossed my mind now, yeah. I was thinking about Joker here in the cockpit, and do we have any big actors? I don't know. Ooh, nice. Oh good, no helmet. Okay.
How to even start?
Reports state this planet suffers this analysis provides us contaminated vibration.
Oh my god, too many voices at once.
If you continue to scan and select
Stop talking over yourself. No, 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 no.
Ultimately, hostile encounters for equipment such as your
Plus, no
weapons and
Pathfinder.
armor.
If Eos is like Habitat 7, that signal we scanned must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost's antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on. They must have... Door's getting emergency power, but it's code-locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Thanks. What do you want from me? Is it like a hot-cold thing? I love the mobility in this compared to the originals, all the jumping and stuff. It's really fun. They want me to get in somehow, so let's see, is there a door? Ah. I was trying to, like, break in. Oops. So, folks, I'm gonna end real soon here, and which I'd love to explore the planet more, but I'm getting tired here. But got a raid ready for us.
We suffered our first death today.
But yeah,
Storm
not
came
yet
out
though.
of
Like
nowhere.
in like
Lockley
10
tried
minutes
to cover
probably.
our corpse. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say. We suffered our first death
That's the one I did.
today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our corpse. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Ooh. People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can, and I promise you that after your adventure later, when they've had more time to plan for your safety, Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. Please think about it, for me, and check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Love you. Hello? Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leah Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can, and tell Leah to message me back. Leah. I guess this is just, like, random stuff from people who were trying to settle here. Whoa, that's cool. Neat.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
Tickle.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
Okay.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
I guess I don't need to scan all the time. It doesn't seem like it's stuff, like, everywhere. But still, I mean, it doesn't take much to pull it out, so it's not a big deal.
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power, too. Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in EOS's
Yay, the
atmosphere
capital
makes it difficult
wastes.
to cultivate life.
Radiation?
I can't wait for Fallout
Our suits protect
remasters.
against that, right?
Site
You
1
know it's
contains
happening.
shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
After Oblivion, you know Fallout 3 is next. And then probably New Vegas.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder. It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
I wonder if they do the same to Skyrim.
Without power.
They've already called it, like, Skyrim Remastered, though just, like, porting it, you know, with, like, a bit more HD. But whereas, like, Oblivion is actually the graphics, like, redone. Same engine and everything, the new graphics, so I'm wondering
There
what...
are people here?
if Skyrim
We thought
would,
everyone
like,
left was gone.
go through the same coat of paint, you know?
Shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
Who are you? I'm here to help. I'd kind of hope for Elder Scrolls 6 first, before we got another Skyrim remaster, though, you know what I mean? Who are you? I'm here to help.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy.
Clancy.
Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for...
You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Juicy. Leave the cat to me.
Yeah. Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the cat.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's
like a
crazy.
fox.
Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Poke the bear.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
Where's the clear atmospheric radiation? Oh.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Oh.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Activate the pylons. Where? Oh. Nice. I keep forgetting it's a game where you can, like, really get a lot of height. If something is up there, you can do it.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Sweet.
We've got company.
Oh. Where? Really? Oh. Can we cover? Is it cat? Chosen. Chosen? You're the chosen one. Oh, that's friendly fire. I'm sorry. Can I take out my... How do I change weapons in this? I wish I knew. Oh. There's a weapon wheel. Oh, I had no idea. Wait a minute. Oh, you can use items. Okay, so there's like... It's not the power wheel, but you can at least... Oh, that's cool. Okay. It's the touchpad. Okay, I want to try my Hornet. What's it sound like? It doesn't make the awesome sound that it did in Mass Effect 3. I might use something else then. It's literally the sound is why I like that weapon. Pistol receiver. Ooh. Can I equip that? Can you not do the, like, the mods? Maybe it's only at mission start. Could be it. Yeah. I don't think you could do the upgrades on the fly. That's okay. Whoa, is that... Do I have a combat drone? Do you see that? Is that mine? That was weird. Where'd that come from?
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored,
okay.
There is no way to unlock it.
Thanks. Yeah, no, thank you. Great. Don't know why I had to scan to hear that. Ooh. I'm not even looking at what things are. Ooh, Omni Gel canister though. That's good, I think.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle.
Okay.
Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
I don't know if... Nah, we really don't need it. It's the fact that everything is just level 1, though. I'm wondering what we do about that. There must be some kind of upgrade system, though. Sell all salvage. Absolutely. I feel like there's no reason to keep salvage. Like, that's the intention, right? It always makes me nervous in a game, though, if they're gonna, like, decide suddenly to make salvage, like, a quest item that you need, you know, or something, where I'm like, I sold it all, and there was an NPC who wanted it specifically, but, you know, sometimes games do that to you. I feel like Skyrim does that a lot. Power controls in standby.
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now, right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right it's worth investigating.
Here.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
Oh, okay.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet.
It's very Fallout.
Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Very, Wastelands. Love it. 73 Andromeda viability points.
Now the
cool.
power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Neat. Clear atmospheric radiation. Is that, like, easy, or is that, like, a longer task? Oh, sorry. Is there fall damage? I would hope not. I feel like the suits would, like, prevent that somehow, you know? What's the blue marker here?
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
The Nomad. 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
Mm-hmm.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy...
Oh! I didn't mean to cut them off. Oh well.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Cool.
The research station is back online.
Nice.
I've provided a list of weapons.
Oh, cool. Okay. Weapons, armor, and augmentations, and then development. I don't quite get the difference then. Huh. Or is development like upgrading the ones you have? No. I'm gonna like learn this next time. I'm not quite sure the difference in the two and what I want to be doing. ESO, cool. But yeah, we'll like fully explore all this. Login, Senior Foreign Adriano Ferenska. Tried out the new pin design on the shelters today. Only time will tell if they actually hold together when the next storm rolls over. At least it should be easier to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back to the Nexus. Too many Ket, not enough water, no hope, he says. Rather sell supplies and keep on the deck and lie awake listening to the storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guys to the Ket made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on the Nexus for Pioneers? Isn't EOS what we signed on for? It has to be. End log. Call down a forward station and clear atmospheric radiation. That's the only waypoint one, right? Yeah. Okay, folks, but yeah, I'll end really soon here. A couple minutes here. I just sort of... The addiction keeps taking over here where I'm like, next waypoint, and next waypoint. Ooh, forward stations are auto-deployed. What do they do?
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Protocol. It's not match initiated pre-flight profiles. Okay. Seasonal errand. Okay. Interesting. Loadout. Terminal. Does it heal you too? Like what? Trying to see what all it does. Terminal and loadout. Okay. Unlock the container? Oh, wait, you have to unlock it? I don't know what they mean by unlock it. Oh, this thing, right. It scanned it. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, we didn't need to type a number, memorize a number or anything. Alright. Oh, right. The vehicle. Okay, perfect. Oh, good way to start. Okay, so we'll have our vehicle next time we stream this from the get-go. Awesome. So my question is then, actually, what I'd like to do, if I can, is, can I switch out the party from the loadout thing? I wonder...
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Mini computer? Oh. Mining drone. Oh, neat. Okay. Forgot. Can I switch the party? Oops. Oh, look at my... Next time I'll look at my armor for sure. Yeah, can we swap this out? Yes, please. Ooh. Ooh, I'm like, who are we getting? Okay, I remember that character. I know I had that character. I want to say it was PB. Is it just 6 of us that we get for the whole game? But I'm guessing that from the silhouette shape might be an Angara, and that might be a Krogan. I really hope it's a female Krogan, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know those other 2 characters, but yeah, PB I remember for sure. Probably getting her soon. Okay, so I will pop a save, guys, and we'll end here. Oh wow, Dick hasn't even created a manual save yet. Wow, but thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. And yeah, I might have some plans tomorrow night where I don't end up streaming, but if I do, it should be more of this. Otherwise, though, it should be back on Friday. I'll see also if Cats and Bacon wants us to finish Split Fiction this week as well, so that might be the next stream rather than Mass Effect, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Anyway, I've got a raid ready for us. Wait, let me make sure he's still live, because last time I was rating someone and they were... Okay, perfect. No, he's here. Just in game, looking handsome, playing some Baldur's Gate 3. So give him some love, give him some follows, hitting that raid button now. I will see y'all next time. Bye for now.